Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudiso. Ready for a fun show? We got 7 photoed headliners and 12 headliners total, counting the listing in the diamonds, Colin. That is 12 and 22, better than 50%, man. Those odds are crazy good. We've got ourselves 7 out of 8 headliners in the slabs. Got a lot of good quarterbacks in there. Jalen Hurts, Justin Fields, Joe Montana, Brett Favre. We have the black and blue, actually 3 headliners left. John Elway, Bryce Young, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. Only 16 boxes to go. The mini helmets, there is 7 left. 3 headliners and counting the listing. Jerome Bettis, Eric Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor. Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more spots. One of those spots is the jerseys. You get that spot for free. Cannot wait to get started, Colin. How are you tonight?
Doing great. Just filled out the first black and blue, and it's found headliners. That doesn't happen very often. John Elway and Bryce Young.
Yeah,
still out there.
Went through the winner's sheet. Turns out there's a couple more headliners left. I was like, that board can't be right. And sure enough, it wasn't right. So
wasn't.
We got headliners galore. Legend, says Blake Miller. What's up, Blake?
Yay.
You know what, Blake? You might be hopping in at the right time. There's little chatter in case you didn't watch the early show. Ronnie and Salako is trying to get us set up for an 18 or 19 box break to close out the rest of the diamonds. So it would be, if we do an 18 box break, it is, let's see here. We have it written down. It is 1,494 a spot. It is 1,577 a spot in the 19 box break. Ronnie's looking for buddies to play. Does not want to be the only one. David Griffin's interested. Blake, if you are interested, let us know.
Yeah, and quick shout out again to Blake, man. Congratulations on passing that oral. That's awesome. I know you worked your butt off for it, so good luck.
Good job, Blake. One of the best pilots in the game. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 3 and a 5, 8. I'm guessing we have the Megatron in the back. I should have asked you to keep that around. But that was the cool helmet from the early show. Megatron, I would say, was the best hit. But we got plenty more better ones tonight in the Authentics particular.
Yeah, I mean, already 3 to go on the Diamond Double, so that desk won't be empty for long.
That's for sure. As for the chase tonight, this will be close, Colin, the slab cards. 7 headliners left. No reason why we shouldn't chase the slaps tonight.
Yeah, only one done, so 7 and 23 chance, 24 chance, right?
Yeah, that's almost 1 in 3, right?
Yep.
Pretty good if you ask me. So black and blue's coming up. What is it? What do you mean, what is it, Henry? The 19-box break, it's the rest of the diamond helmets. We would drop the rest of them, and we would see Rice, C.J. Stroud, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Michael Irvin, Eddie George, and Adrian Peterson.
What it is, it would be incredible.
Yeah.
It would be bombastic.
Bombastic. I like that word, Colin.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things.
So Jason Fox, Derek Haynes, David Ribeiro, Kenny Goldberg, Kyle Dissler. How about a box number in the black and blue? Yeah. Ed Reed is out there actually on 2 series. The diamond helmets and also the black and blue. So diamond helmets real quick. While you guys give me a number on that black and blue. Jefferson, Peterson, Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, Eddie George, C.J. Stroud, Jerry Rice. We also have Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, and Tyreek Hill all still out there.
There's a lot of names.
12 out of 22 to be exact, Colin. Pretty good.
Very good.
Good news about the black and blue. After this next break, we're going to go ahead and put all the boxes available.
All of them?
And Jason Mooster, just so you know, man, there is a John Elway in there. It's a mini helmet, still in play in the black and blue. Bryce Young Authentic, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign. Authentic, that's a speed flex, I think, Colin.
Sure it is. Dual sign for 2 of the best players of all time on the defensive side of the ball.
Not bad. All right, 6 or 8 times, rather. My lucky number, 8 times on the dice roll for our first black and blue box in this series.
About 29.
Just kidding. 29 from Kyle Dissler. Thank you, Kyle. 29 is going off the ticker. 31 through 40 going on the ticker. That is the last of the black and blue series. That's it. Actually, currently, Colin, we pretty much have everything available in just about every series. We're 1 box away from all the boxes in the platinums. Otherwise, currently every box left in the minis, the reps, the jerseys, and the black and blue is all up. So when I list off headliners, you guys pretty much know they're all in play. Buzz and Peter, says Daniel Kyler. That's right. That is very much correct, sir. So 8 clicks on the way for the black and blue. Diamond doubles probably the next break. And I'm thinking we're more talking an 18-box break just because, I'll be honest with you, a lot of this whole thing is talk. And we got to see the money. What's the saying? Money talks. Once we knock out the diamond double and the diamond single, we're going to post the next set up, Colin. I was thinking we will post up just a single, but at this point, if the double closes up first, we'll post the double right away. Because I don't want to sit here and not give folks chances to jump in, right?
Right.
So if you want to get that 19 or 18 box break organized, agree right now. Waiting for the fireworks, David says Pharaoh. Okay. I went to fireworks on 4th of July. Are you a fireworks guy, Colin?
I love fireworks. They never get old for me.
They are fantastic.
I know some people have the sentiment of once you've seen them once, you've seen them all, but they just never get old for me.
I'm more on the same side as you, Colin. Love me some fireworks. All right, 8 clicks. David's got the NFC North. Derek in the NFC South. Kyle, NFC East. Jason Fox, NFC West, AFC North. We have that Ed Reed, Ray Lewis in there. NFC South, Derek, by the way. Bryce Young. It's an Alabama authentic, but obviously a Panther hit. Kyle Dissler, AFC South. Kenny Gober, AFC East. And Derek Haynes, AFC West. Ronnie has not chatted yet. So until Ronnie chats, we're going to go ahead and assume that there's not going to be a big, 18, 19, 17 box break, whatever it may be in the diamonds.
You never know. These things might go on singles and doubles with, what'd you say, 12 and 22?
12 and 22 chance at a headliner.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Pretty, very good indeed. 29 on the way, 29 of 40 in the black and blue. Good luck, folks. See some heat here. Got a mini helmet. Mini helmet in the black and blue. Oh, you'll like this, Colin. It is Weapon X, Brian Dawkins.
Oh, wow.
Flash mini helmet. 9-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. Kyle Dissler.
That's sick.
Can't stop, won't stop in the black and blue. Pretty good shape. Black and blue is typically the one series with slight imperfections. Slight would be the emphasis on this one. There's a scratch that you can't even see on the stream. It's just very, very minor on the back of the helmet. Actually, a very slight scratch here next to the ear hole as well on the non-autograph side. Again, you cannot really see it on the stream. The way the light hits this, it keeps it from being seen, but I would say you really got to look hard to see it anyway.
Yeah, well, what I know is that's Kyle Dissler's second win in a row in here. He's been on absolute fire. It's also his second Eagle Mini in a row. Kyle's living the dream.
I don't think so. He's a cheap guy. He was living the dream yesterday, Colin.
Yeah, well,
when he got the Mahomes
that was a good
authentic.
appetizer for, these two, which are clearly the superior hits.
Right. Good stuff, Kyle. B-Doc, Brian Dawkins.
That's a beaut, brother.
They call him Weapon X. We'll get this one set up for Kyle, and let's see what's coming up next. Maybe a top-to-bottom rundown, unless we are super close.
We're 2 away on the Diamond Double.
2 away on the Diamond Double. Actually, almost for sure our next break, because we're mostly open at the moment, Colin.
Mostly open.
So I'll go ahead and run through these helmets in the Diamond Double. Let me get our Facebook back up and running. Let's see. Saying Facebook is not connected. Let me get that back and running, and I will go ahead and take a look, guys, on our headliners here in our Diamond Double box break. What's that saying? Double the boxes, double the fun, Colin.
Somebody say that.
There is a lot of possibilities in this double box break. Like, you can win multiple stuff with just one spot. So let's take a peek at what we have left on the headliners here. So we have rest of the diamonds are up. Here's the series here, stiff arm diamond helmets. We have Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic still in play. Adrian Peterson Camo Authentic. Jay Jetta's #1 all-time receiving yards per game, Colin. Adrian Peterson, the single game rushing record holder, 296 yards rushing in a game. We have Michael Irvin, 3-time Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 6th in receiving yards last season on that Salute to Service Chrome Speed Flex. Eddie George, more than 10,000 rushing yards, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the best running backs in the late 90s, early 2000s. Then the 2nd overall pick, C.J. Stroud, and the receiving GOAT, Jerry Rice. A lot of those helmets, Colin, worth, $700, $800, $1,000. Can be one for $83 in the single, $166 in the double. Here's a look at that C.D. Lamb helmet in particular. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Words cannot describe how good that helmet is, man. Words simply cannot describe it. So jump in the brakes and let's see that beautiful C.D. Lamb helmet. It is, I would say, without question, the coolest looking helmet in the series right now. The coolest looking helmet in the break room. This simply cannot be topped, man. That could be one for $83, which is nuts. Absolutely crazy to think about that you can get that for $83. So, jump in there, guys. Let's see some action here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. What do you think, Colin? What's the other best helmet in that series? I mean, I would say that CD's the best one. What's the second best helmet in here?
I mean, as an Eagles fan especially, the helmet I want to see the most is CJ Stroud. First time he's been in the break room, full-size authentic. I think this guy is about to be a part of something big in Houston. Not to say they're going to be great next year, but I have a lot of faith in CJ Stroud. I think he's going to be really, really good. This is a good time to get in on the investment piece at a really, really discounted price.
And I kind of agree with you. I kind of said it. You know how much I love Bryce Young, but I think CJ Stroud is another excellent quarterback. For me, there was 2 can't-miss quarterbacks in that draft, and both of them are in the break room right now. CJ Stroud as well, not to mention we have Bryce Young in the black and blue.
You know who's going to be the best one, though?
So, who's going to be the best one?
Anthony Richardson.
Okay.
Wait for it.
I don't think so.
Anthony Richardson.
We will see Anthony Richardson in the break room very shortly, though, because he's going to be in our next Diamond Series. What flag? OCD side's going crazy. The flag is not centered on top. What flag is he talking about?
Yeah, Blake knows. Blake knows.
He's a Gator. What? What does that comment mean?
What's it? It's from a movie. Can't think of what movie it's from.
Which one? David's comment or Williams' comment?
David's. I don't know what Williams.
Oh, on CD Lamb.
Oh,
he's talking about the USA flag? Not centered?
On the video, maybe?
Let me see. Let's see what he's referring to. Tropic Thunder.
That was going to be my guess, then I was like, The American flag on top isn't centered?
I think so. Boy, Williams very OCD. We could tell that.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm OCD too about certain things, Colin. So I get it. I think he wants it slightly over, but that's where CD signed, I guess.
True.
So
man, Tropic Thunder. That is a blast from the past. That is a
movie.
That is a movie that could not be made today.
No, probably not.
Absolutely not.
Probably not. 2 spots to go in the diamonds. I'll drop that link in, guys. Come and get those. All high and authentics, the best stuff. The oven is cooking. It's too hot, says David. You know, that's a movie I've seen, Colin, but it's been a hot minute. I've only seen it like once a long time ago. So definitely been a hot minute on that one.
It's funny.
How about some breaks, folks? Ladies and gents, how about some breaks? I want to see some heat here in the room. How about you, Colin?
Always.
I
mean, 12 and 22 chance at a headliner in the diamonds that's no joke.
That ain't no joke, baby. Ain't no joke here in the break room. So keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. Let's attack that break page. Attack. For some breaks. I'm surprised just one pre-fill, huh? Guess we're on a little bit longer in the early show. So it took a little time to get moving. I'm going to go ahead and do a top-to-bottom rundown, though, Colin.
Run them down.
No time like the present. So went over these diamonds just a couple minutes ago, so I'll do it quickly. We have Jay Jettos, Adrian Peterson, CD Lamb, CJ Stroud, Jerry Rice, Michael Irvin. My goodness, we have a ton of awesome wide receivers here. We have some of the all-time greats. Jettos obviously is one of the best receivers at the moment. NFL Offensive Player of the Year. We have CeeDee Lamb was 6th in receiving yards this last season. Michael Irvin, more than 11,000 for his career. Adrian Peterson, top 5 all-time in rushing and rushing yards and also rushing touchdowns. Jerry Rice, the GOAT, most receiving yards of all time. CJ Stroud could be an incredible quarterback for years to come. Also in play here, Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, Tyreek Hill still available in the diamonds. 5 to go in the platinums. 1 box away here from releasing all of the numbers. Believe it or not, we have 16 boxes left. Only a 20-box series. We have 6 headliners still out there. A.J. Brown, top 5 in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns last season. DK Metcalf, over 1,000 yards receiving. Jamal Lewis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. We have Deion Sanders, probably the best corner of all time. By the way, only my guy Devin Hester has more career return touchdowns than Deion Sanders. Deion had punt returns, kick returns, scoop and scores, pick sixes. The guy had absolutely everything, if we're being honest. We still have Randall Cunningham out there, the ultimate weapon inscription. That's pretty special. 4-time Pro Bowler Randall Cunningham. Come and get that helmet in the Flying High Platinum helmets. 4 spots to go in the jerseys. Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free, Colin. Only 2 jerseys left. New series going up afterwards. 5 to go in the Diamond Single. $83 a spot. 12 and 22 chance at a headliner. Rep helmets. Only 9 boxes left. We have 9-time NFL Pro Bowler. 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, Colin. 2-time Grey Cup MVP. Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. How's that for history right there? And then, of course, Jamal Lewis again still in play. Jamal Lewis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Offensive Player of the Year that year. Jamal Lewis is absolutely phenomenal running back. Back in the day with the Baltimore Ravens. Cannot go wrong with a Jamal Lewis full-size rep. We have still in play, let's see, after challenge flag, we got 8 to go in the black and blue. Got a sort of correction for the guys. We thought there was 1 headliner left. The Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign speed flex. That was wrong. We have the number 1 overall pick from this last year's draft. We have Bryce Young on the Alabama Authentic. Then we have John Elway mini helmet. 2-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. The Hall of Famer. 8 to go in the minis. We have a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner. You're wondering to yourself, where'd you get that number, Colin? I thought it's just Jerome Bettis, right, Colin?
Right.
We know top 10 all-time in rushing yards, the bus. Salute the Service Mini. We also have Eric Dickerson. Single-season rushing record holder, and Lawrence Taylor. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. And then we got 8 spots to go in the minis. We have CeeDee Lamb, 6th in receiving yards last season. Brett Favre, most straight games played. He's still pretty much top 5 all time in just about every passing category. Jay Jettas led the league in receiving yards last season. 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. A.J. Brown on the Titan card, a rookie card. Got some good quarterbacks. Justin Fields led quarterbacks in rushing yards, all QBs. And then Jalen Hurts led him in rushing touchdowns last season. How about that? So jump in, guys. Let's see some breaks. Let's see some fire.
Double diamonds.
Coming up. Perfect. So real quick, Kyle Disler, we can do a sneak peek of the jerseys when we knock out this box. So we have 3 spots left. You help me, I'll help you. We knock out 1 more jersey box. We will sneak peek the next jerseys. We have Pedro saying, weren't y'all saying a while back about Anthony Richardson auto was crazy expensive? It is. And Anthony Richardson could be in the break room tonight. I believe our next Diamond Series features Anthony Richardson. If we do that 18-19 boxer and close up the current diamonds. You actually get no free spots in the jersey with a 19-spot diamond break, Joe Saki. Unfortunately, this is more internal, obviously. But if we offer up free spots, it messes up with the accounting, the HR. It's not part of the promo. So actually, all it takes is 5 spots for the free jersey spot. No spots, no free jerseys for a 19-spot diamond break, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was going to say, hypothetically, if you bought 5 of the the 8 spots in the 19 spot break, added the jersey spot, you'd get it for free, right?
That's true.
So
You are correct.
You could technically get a free jersey spot.
That's true.
But no, 1 spot will not get you.
Yeah. So we are going to have a Diamond Double first, though. Diamond Double. Facebook is up and running. So for the folks who usually watch on Facebook and switched over, I did get the Facebook up and running. Diamond Double number 1. It dropped me 2 box numbers.
Technician Kamen on the case.
So let me know. I want that bet, says Brandon. Jump in, Brandon. 7. Oh, he's in? There we go.
Special anyway, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Kyle wants 5 and 18. 5 and 18 going off the ticker in the diamonds. So we're going to, it's a 35 box series, 21 through 30 now on the ticker column. So most of the diamonds available now. Dropping the live break page link for you guys to jump in. Keep these orders moving. Let's make this an epic show tonight. What do you guys say? Jared Winters, Kyle Disler, Derek Haynes, Ronnie Bloxman. Another Ronnie, by the way, not Ronnie and Sulaco. Jason Roberts, Patrick Cody, and Jared Baumgartner.
Ronnie's been winning, too.
Yeah, that's your name. If your name's Ronnie, you win in this break room.
Yep, something to it.
It just makes sense, right? 8 times on the way for our divisions. Get that CD, Kyle, says Farrell. Yeah, and that's the beauty about the, 18, 19 box break we may or may not do. CD Lamb could go before this. That's the benefit to doing that break. We are guaranteed to see CD Lamb.
True. Well, and every headliner you're waiting for.
All right. Unless he's in here, then
That's
you're
true.
really out of luck.
And hey, the odds would tell you we're going to get at least one.
Right? 12 and 22 chance. We got Patrick Cody in the NFC North, Derek Haynes, NFC South, Jared Baumgartner, NFC East, Ronnie Bloxam, NFC West, Jared Winters, AFC North, Kyle Disler, AFC South, Jared Baumgartner, AFC East, and Jason Roberts, AFC West. We'll do 5 first, 18 to follow in our stiff arm diamond double. Here we go. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Jared's in the CD Lamb spot, by the way. Mr. Baumgartner. First authentic of the night. First of probably many. Probably many.
Should be.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Salute the service. Rondé Barber, Hall of Fame, 23 inscription. NFC South, Derek Haynes. You've got one of the best cornerbacks of all time. Recent Hall of Famer. One thing I love about Rondé Barber, every single season he played, all of them with the Buccaneers.
That's right.
Didn't play for another team. His brother was a great player as well. Most consecutive starts by a defensive back, 215 NFL record. 224 counting the playoffs, 47 career picks, 5-time Pro Bowler, co-leader of picks in 2001, NFL 2000s All-Decade Team. Congratulations, Derek Haynes, on your Rondé Barber. Let's go, Derek. Very nice.
It's hard to say what's better, his play on the field or his autograph. They're both immaculate.
The R and the B really accentuated there.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Derek won the Randy Moss to end the show last night. First break coming back in. Rondé Barber authentic to start.
Yes.
Not too bad. And look at that. NFC South was represented after all.
That's right, Jason. To be honest with you, I have not seen Derek Brooks yet, I don't think, in the Diamonds. Derek Brooks is in almost every Diamond series we do. So, yeah. Really, no really dead divisions, in this break room.
Mm-hmm.
There could be a lot of heat won in both. So I know Kyle can't get that CD in the NFC East, but he can get Mr. Bryce, not Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, excuse me. Not to mention Eddie George, Colin. Those are both possibilities for him as well.
Yeah, AFC South isn't a bad spot.
Nope. So good hit, Derek, on Rondé Barber. I know how much you like this guy, Colin. I'll put Rondé Barber next to you.
Oh, what a pleasure.
Salute the service here. Nicely done, Rondé Barber. Box 18 coming up. Kyle Disser says, speak it into existence. 12 in 20 chance now for a headliner, by the way, Colin. Even more 12 and 21 technically with this box. It'll be 20 depending on whether this is a headliner or not. This is a headliner, one of the best in the series. We got ourselves Justin Jefferson.
Ooh, there you go.
Let's go. Flash Authentic. Patrick Cody. Jay Jetto's #1 all-time receiving yards per game. NFL Offensive Player of the Year last year. Led the league in receiving yards last year. I say this on the show all the time. In my opinion, second most talented offensive player in all of the NFL. I put Mahomes, #1 offensive talent. Jay Jetto's #2. Incredible, man. Incredible player, incredible hits. Nicely done, Patrick Cody. Justin Jefferson. Let's go. Jettas, baby.
Nice hit.
Jettas.
Jettas.
We have 20 diamond helmets left. Richard Laban. 20 to go in the series. We still have a lot of heat to be had, including Jerry Rice. Including, let's see, I was about to say Justin Jefferson. He just went, though. Adrian Peterson, C.J. Stroud, Michael Irvin, C.D. Lamb, Eddie George. We still have Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, Tyreek Hill. We got options, safe to say the least.
That's a lot of names you just said.
Right?
And we're not pulling any of those guys. We're pulling one of the best cornerbacks of all time.
Yeah. So, run it back. 4 to go in the single box break. The double is wide open, but it shouldn't be, right? Let's get this filled up. You were right, by the way, Colin. Didn't take long. Got a hit video headliner quality helmet here to keep in front of me, Justin Jefferson. Even as a Bears fan, I am such a huge Justin Jefferson fan. I think he's that great of a player. Love this hit. His value is pretty high right now, but look at what it's going to be the longer he plays. Like, imagine he gets a ring, keeps setting records. Dare I say an MVP? Because the receivers never won the MVP. If there's one that could do it, it's him, right? Because I personally think Kirk Cousins is underrated. I like Kirk Cousins. But if the Vikings have a massive season, I don't know if Kirk Cousins could win MVP. It'd probably be Jay Jettas, right? No?
I don't think a wide receiver's ever going to win. Never. If Cooper Kupp doesn't win, how could anybody win?
Cooper Kupp should have won.
He should have won.
He should have won.
One of the best wide receiving seasons we've ever seen, and he didn't get first.
Triple crown. Receiving yards, catches, touchdowns. Only 2 years removed from that, by the way. Looking forward to seeing how Cooper Kupp is healthy this year.
Mm-hmm. The Rams as a whole. I mean, if Stafford gets healthy, too.
Donald.
Yep.
They could be back, the Rams. So I don't like to use the word never. I agree with you. It's going to be tough. I agree if the Cooper Kupp season didn't get it, what will? But I think I'm going to go out and say this in our lifetime. We'll see it at some point. I think it's just never is such a strong word.
How long are we going to live? How many more years we got? 50 years?
Look, my family lives long.
Okay.
There's a history of inches. I'm banking on 70, baby. I want to get to 100.
On Kamen's 111th birthday, Justin Jefferson IV wins.
That'd be
MVP.
great. 2,000 yards and 25 touchdowns. Well, he had just under 1,900 last year.
I was going to say that probably isn't enough.
I think 2,000 yards you can get. 25 touchdowns is possible.
2,025, 2,000 yards, 25 touchdowns would be an incredible season.
Yeah.
It doesn't win you the MVP.
You don't think so?
No, it doesn't. Because it's exactly what Williams said, too. They're going to say Cousins threw 25 touchdowns. Just to Jettas. Means he probably threw 20 more somewhere else.
Yeah.
45 touchdowns, he's going to win MVP.
Maybe 25 or 35 or Jefferson. I know that's long shot, but I don't know. Jefferson could get 25 touchdown catches.
Look, I just want to go on record and say I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah.
He can absolutely have an MVP caliber season.
You're right, but the quarterbacks just get the vote.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We've already should have had an MVP that was a wide receiver. And that should have set the bar and the tone that it can be done. And he was robbed.
Things are cyclical, though, says Jason. They are. And here's the reason why, we know a running back's not going to get it anymore because they don't put up the numbers. But quarterbacks have always been the most common winner. And with just how massive the passing game is now, I would think the receiver would be the second most selected to get the MVP. Look, if you ask me the next 15 MVPs, it's probably either 14 or 15 are quarterbacks.
Yeah, they might all be quarterbacks.
But if there's one that's not a quarterback in that 15-year span, it would be a receiver, and it'd be Justin Jefferson. That's what I would pick.
Maybe it's a hot take, but I think a running back wins it again before a wide receiver.
Really?
Look, just going back even a couple of years, Derrick Henry was close. That guy had an amazing year.
Yeah.
He could have won an MVP. Probably.
Where did he finish? Because, Kupp was a finalist. He was one of the three finalists.
I thought he got third. I thought it was Henry, or maybe it was another quarterback. Because it was Rodgers and who's the other quarterback?
Brady. Well, it was Rodgers, Brady, and Kupp the year that Rodgers won the MVP.
What year am I thinking?
I think it was 2018 or 2019. One of those. Might have been the Lamar Jackson year.
2020. 2,027 yards, 17 touchdowns, averaged 127 yards a game.
Who got MVP in 2020? That
2020 MVP NFL was Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, because he won those two in a row.
And that year, get Aaron Rodgers' stat back here. And you tell me who the better player was.
Oh, I'm sure it was Derrick Henry, but that's just the way it is, right? They love the quarterback.
He did throw 48 touchdowns, which is a ton. 4,299 yards, 48 touchdowns. That's a pretty darn good year. But I don't know. Derrick Henry was crazy.
Jason says CMC has a better chance.
That's a good point.
I don't think in that offense. I know Christian McCaffrey's probably going to be the best player in the offense, but there's also so many other guys.
That's true. Yeah.
He's not going to get as many receiving yards in that offense. A lot of mouths to feed type of scenario.
And we just sell out of the jersey, so we'll do that.
Perfect.
But that is one reason why Derrick Henry had such a strong season. He was the Titans.
He was the one mouth to feed.
Right. But CMC, the way he has the dual threat to be receiving and rushing, like being amongst the leaders in both.
Yeah.
He has a chance. I just don't. I'm with you. There's too many mouths. Too many playmakers on that team.
Kyle Dissler, Jordan Miller, Jamie Canetis, Bonnie Kemming, David Ribeiro, Braden Engel, Donald Rhodes, and Ronnie Insalaco. Let me know on a box number in the jerseys. It's actually, I think we did 39. I think I forgot to take 39 off. I think it's 25 and 29 left.
Pedro's a Vikings fan. Jason.
Yes. Kyle Dissler says 25, and if you could just confirm, Colin, that the other one there is 29, in fact. I think we did 39. Yeah. It is 29? Okay, perfect. We'll do a preview of the next jerseys here. Kyle Dissler after we do this break. Jason says, yeah, I chose 39. Sweet. That sounds excellent. Oh, my gosh. The Orioles are up 12-0 on the Yankees. That's tough.
I'm glad they didn't score any. Well, they scored one in the first inning, but I had them under 1.5.
Okay.
In the first inning.
Well, Colin said, Skull baby, says Pedro. Okay. Skull. We'll go 8 times for our divisions in the jerseys. Speaking of Skull, we do still have Adrian Peterson in the Authentics. Speaking of MVPs, the last non-quarterback to win it, 2012 Adrian Peterson.
What?
Over 2,000 yards.
I want to know what it looks like compared to Derrick Henry's.
Peyton Manning was the second closest in the race, I believe. And they had about the same yards. They're both just over 2,000, Colin, I think. We got 7 and 8 clicks. David in the NFC North. NFC South is Kyle. Braden, NFC East. Bonnie, NFC West. Jordan, AFC North. And we got Donald, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Jamie AFC West. 25 of 40. Good luck, guys. Here's a great filler hit. Former Offensive Player of the Year. He led the league in receiving yards and catches. When healthy, top 5 receiver in the game, no question. Michael Thomas.
Oh, nice.
Or Kyle Dissler. Let's go, Kyle.
Jeez, he's heating up.
JSA certified. The man can't stop, won't stop. Congrats, Kyle, on your Michael Thomas jersey. A great hit, Colin. Great hit on Mr. Thomas.
Absolutely.
If he could be healthy, things would be very different for the Saints and even Drew Brees all those years where he was super close. NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 2019. Led the league in catches in 2018 and 2019. And receiving yards in 2019 as well. Michael Thomas.
Talk about another receiver who was in the conversation for a minute about being MVP that 2019 season.
Iconic.
149 catches, 1,700 yards.
That's the NFL record, by the way. 149 catches, most catches in a single season. Not bad. Kyle had, one spot in that break? $26. Michael Thomas times 2. Well worth it. Nicely done. So, let's go. Pedro got a Thomas jersey. This is Kyle Dissler. All right, so we'll preview. I think we'll do the San Francisco Treat jerseys next. We've had that jersey series back there for a hot minute. That'll be our next jersey series we'll do. So I'll preview that here in a second, but let's get those diamonds moving, right? Is Ronnie in the diamond double?
I think he's got the lone spot. He's also in the single, so 3 spots to go in the single, 7 in the double.
All right, let's go. Keep those diamonds moving. Keep them grooving. Jamie's calling 25. Jamie, make sure you are live on the stream. You may be a little bit behind, Jamie. Make sure you fast forward or just close down YouTube and open up again so you are live on that stream.
It looks like, I don't know, it's probably not pronounced Canada's, but if they ever win, you should sing "Oh Canada."
Okay, done. Just keep that in mind. You volunteered.
Yeah, that one's at least want to hear it.
Maybe not this week though. It's close enough to 4th of July.
Can't be singing "Oh Canada."
I'll wait till next week, Colin.
All right, fine.
Also, I mean, obviously it's not. I mean, it is kind of their fault, but not really. There's so many wildfires. But
blaming Canada?
The Canadian wildfires, man, they spread like crazy. So
it was probably one specific Canadian's fault, but
right. So I think Canada maybe for next week.
It's not topical right now.
not a good,
topical for the wrong reason.
Not good timing right now, Colin. Canada.
Why we haven't seen Larry in a while.
Larry's from, you thinking, Larry Jensen.
Larry Jensen.
Yeah, I'm thinking Larry Rossland. LJ.
He's hiding out.
He's hiding in Canada, Larry Jensen. Bob Boulay back in the breaks. Got a couple spots in the diamond single.
1 away.
Justin Price is in. Got a couple spots in the minis. So those are probably the 2 best breaks in the room. Obviously, it's all subjective. What do you like? Like, some folks like certain breaks. But if I had to rank the best breaks in the room, I would still say diamonds are by far the best. Extra special minis are probably second because all the names in there are like diamond level names. Difference is you get them on a mini helmet, which is worth a little bit less. Considerably less, if we're being honest. But you're also paying considerably less. I really want to sell, if anything, says Pedro. If I'm trading anything, I'm going to trade my Moss Flash for a different color, matte purple or STS. Okay. All right. Well, we'll probably get like a normal Speed Authentic Moss at some point in the break room, I imagine, Colin.
A little yellow ink.
A little yellow ink. Ink it up, Randy Moss. We'll probably get all those, actually. Salute the Service. We'll get that as well. 1 to go on that diamond single, guys. That's coming up next. Who's knocking out that break? 4 to go in the minis. I will drop in the mini link. 5 to go in the black and blue. Once again, guys, there are actually 3 different headliners out there. It's not just the Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. There's a John Elway and a Bryce Young out there as well.
There you go. July 1st was Canada Day,
Oh,
apparently.
okay.
So it's safe. It's fine.
I guess it is a good time to sing.
See?
Well, Jamie's got to win first. Then
That's
we'll make
true.
it happen.
Yeah. We'll go from there.
Joe Saki's got me convinced. That's fair. That's a fair comment.
It is.
Canada Day, July 1st. We do have Canadian customers in the break room. We are international. We had someone from New Zealand in here recently. Was it Australia? So we have a lot of stuff. Kyle Disser with the few Jeffersons, potentially looking to trade. So hit him up. Hit him up.
So, real quick, before we lose this completely.
Yes.
Adrian Peterson had 70 more yards than Derrick Henry, but he had 5 less touchdowns.
Yeah, but the quarterback that year was Manning. I bet you didn't have 48 passing touchdowns
that year, so that would be what, 2012?
I think Manning was the best quarterback that year.
Tom Nice.
It's the year before his record-breaking season of 55 touchdowns. He was also really good that year, but I think he only had like 30-something touchdowns that year.
37.
37.
He finished second MVP voting?
I think so.
2012.
Because, I think those two were in the race. That was the debate who would get it. I think Manning got second that year, if I remember correctly. Does it show the vote?
Whoa, this is interesting.
What?
I didn't even know this. So it says Manning received 31.5 votes Saturday from a nationwide panel of 50 media members who regularly cover the league. He easily beat Adrian Peterson, who got 17.5 after his comeback from major knee surgery. Though as a consolation prize, Peterson was named MVP over Manning. So the only reason he won was because of the comeback. They gave him the MVP. This ESPN article.
Okay. Well, there you go.
That's
it's
interesting.
Tough.
I didn't know. So he didn't even get close to winning.
No.
So a running back probably will never win again.
Yeah.
And it's, I don't know, it might be tough on a receiver as well. But we'll see. You never know.
David Griffin in the Diamonds. I think we're closed in the Diamonds, I believe, Colin. Oh, preview jersey. Good call, Kyle. I forgot. We do have a diamond break. We'll do that first, obviously. Then we'll look at the jersey. So diamond single.
It's not close.
It is closed, right?
Yeah, the order came in late for some reason.
All right, drop me a box number for the diamond single. First come, first serve. So we have 4, 12, 14, 17, 20, and then 21 through 30. Kenny wants 4. Thank you, Kenny. 4 is off. Jared wanted 22. He was just a little bit late. Box 4 it is in the diamond single. So coming up next, hard to say. Probably the minis, 3 to go. The black and blue is 5 away. That's close as well. So Derek Haynes, Ronnie Bloxham, Jared Winters, Ronnie and Sulaco, Kenny Gober, Bob Boulay, and David Griffin. 8 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the diamonds. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Bob's got the NFC North. Adrian Peterson, speaking of the mans out there. Jared Winters, NFC South. Bob's got the NFC East as well. Oh, my. Michael Irvin, C.D. Lamb out there. Ronnie in the NFC West. Jerry Rice in play. Derek Haynes, AFC North. Got an Ed Reed out there. David Griffin, AFC South. C.J. Stroud, Eddie George. Ronnie Bloxham, AFC East. And Kenny Gober. By the way, AFC East is Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Kenny's got the AFC West. Headliners left an extra special include Jerome Bettis, If you read the listing, Eric Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor, 3 and 7 chance at a headliner. Black and blue photoed headliners, John Elway, Bryce Young, and the dual signed Ed Reed, Ray Lewis.
Goodies everywhere.
All the boxes available in both series. Here we go, guys. 4 coming up. 4 of 35 stiff arm diamond helmets. What could we have in here? I think it's now 11 and 20 chance at a headliner, Colin. I mean, the secondary listing headliners.
I think that's right.
Pretty good odds. This is... Oh my, it's one of those secondary names. I was not expecting this, though.
No.
Not expecting this. We've got ourselves Jalen Waddle, Alabama Authentic. That's the AFC East. It's Ronnie Bloxham. What's up, Ronnie? Jalen Waddle, 7th in receiving yards last season, Colin. His rookie season set the rookie catch record, over 100 catches. National champion at Alabama. He actually was hurt. He actually risked his draft status by playing in the national championship game. He did it for his team. He helped them win. Awesome hit, Ronnie. Jalen Waddle, Alabama Authentic.
Ronnie is so hot in this series. That's his 4th win since yesterday. Aiden Hutchinson, Garrett Wilson. In the early show today, he had Chad Johnson and now Jalen Waddle.
Ronnie Bloxham has more diamond helmets than Ronnie and Sulaco in this series.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say in this series.
In this series.
Pump the brakes, pal.
In this series. It's a Bloxham party, baby. What's up, Ronnie? He had 1 spot in that break. 1 is all it took. Jalen Waddle, Alabama Authentic. This is why I tell these guys, read the listing. Don't be obsessed with the photos. I mean, the photos matter, obviously, but we put it up there on the break page. The other items out there, Jalen Waddle was listed here. I've been talking about him. Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, Tyreek Hill, by the way, all still out there in these diamonds. Great hit, Ronnie. Very nice.
Jim, can I get your full name and an order number? And I will check it out for you, my man.
Yes. Let us know, Jim. We do have multiple Jims that play the break room. So name and order number should be good. So that was fun. We got more action in the room right now. Let's see, who just jumped in? Patrick Cody's in. Patrick got in the diamond double. I like the mixed in college, says Kyle Dissler. Something different.
For sure.
Keep you guys on your toes, right?
I always say it's specialty helmets, usually, a lot of times, and college included.
Specialty for a different reason.
That's right.
Farrell says, so no 17 box break, Ronnie and David. Yeah, let us know, guys. Ronnie and David, we are more than happy to make it happen. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 19 left in the diamonds, to be exact. James the Ring. And if you could drop us your order number as well, James. I don't see James today.
I was about to say, I don't think I've got an order from you yet, but let me make sure.
I'll check out the data and check out.
Yeah, it could be that, because the last order I see here is from June 26th.
Just to answer your question, for some reason your payment was not processed, James. We have a section that's called our abandoned checkouts, and I don't know why, but it says your card did not go through. So you were not charged for that. I would try again. He tried to get in the Flying High Platinums here earlier today.
Oh, earlier today. 58
minutes ago.
Okay, yeah. So
his order did not go through.
Yeah, so you're not in either one of those.
Correct. So I like how everyone wants to watch it, says David. Yeah, so we have 19 left right now, boxes. We got to knock out the double, because that's already been bought into. So the most we can do is a 17-box break, which we can do if you guys would like to.
You can do it.
Let me know. I think it's going to come out to like around 1,300 or so off the top of my head for a 17-box break, Colin. I know it was like 1,400 something for the 18-box break.
Let's see here. Even less than that. I think 11,288.
Okay.
17. Yeah, 11,288.
A spot.
No, that's total.
Total.
Yeah.
So a spot is how much?
That would be 1,411.
All right, if you guys want that 17-box break, to be honest with you, that's got to be mostly Ronnie, because the only other person who's addressed and who has interest is David Griffin. So if you want to be in that break, let us know. Ronnie and David, if you want to do it, let us know. At the moment, it's looking like Ronnie would take, 6 or 7 of those. David will take 1 or 2. Is there anyone else who's interested in that? That would mostly guarantee you a helmet, but here's the truth about the multi-box breaks. If we're going to do that, it's better to do it ASAP, Colin, because as we pull more helmets, more of the headliners go, and also more of the divisions go.
That's true.
So now's the time to do it, I think. Jim used the wrong billing address. There you go, Jim. So I will try again.
Ronnie.
Says Pharaoh. We'll put it up if we have a guarantee from these guys that they'll buy into it, Colin. It is a nice waddle, Dom. Yes. Very nice Alabama waddle.
Waddle, baby. Waddle, baby.
Which one do you think is going to go next? I would say next is going to be probably the Diamond Double. 4 to go, Jim. Jim was trying to buy in the Platinum helmets, which are good, but the Diamonds are significantly better. Adrian Peterson, CJ Stroud, CJ Lamb, Eddie George, Jerry Rice, all still in play in here. Not to mention Tyreek Hill, Ed Reed, Isaac Bruce, Christian Watson. That's 4 away. If you don't want to pay the $166, your best bet is probably the minis, $37 a spot. 7 minis left. Jerome Bettis still in play. Not to mention Lawrence Taylor and Eric Dickerson. Those are probably the next 2 breaks. Black and blue pretty close, $34 a spot. Series with slight imperfections. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Bryce Young, John Elway, all out there. Yep, Brady was pulled. Not in the last 5 boxes. He got pulled not early, but not late in that series. What box was he? Do you remember?
26.
26, yeah.
In there. I think it was 26.
Yeah, so I tell these guys, never wait. You never know where the big names are coming out. Brady did go in the minis. Jersey preview, yes, Kyle Distler has been asking for a while. Let's go ahead and preview the jerseys. San Francisco Treat is what the next jersey series is called.
Cute name.
Yeah, I like it. We have Troy Polamalu, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, Joe Montana, Ray Lewis, Devontae Adams, Christian McCaffrey, Brian Dawkins, a 420 Ricky Williams, and a Warren Moon Oiler jersey. That'll be our next jersey series. We'll drop as soon as we close out the last box. Derek, yes, we did do the Diamond Double.
It's always the good
and
ones,
you got
isn't it?
yourself the Rondé Barber, sir.
Isn't this just the best when it happens?
Oh, that's incredible.
Look at this beauty.
This is Rondé Barber. Salute the service authentic. USA flag on the back. Congrats, Derek. Hall of Fame corner. Just got in this last class. Hall of Fame 23. So, yeah, that break happened, and you won. Ah!
My arms are too small.
I'll make some boxes here while we wait, Colin. No. Here you go. And actually, I'll let the Watto marinate, but once we get to the next break, we'll probably put the Barber away. We'll put the Waddle there. Then I'll put the Jefferson next to me here shortly. So keep it moving, guys. Let's see. Jared Winters with the big order. What up, Jer? We are 4 to go in that diamond double.
I think it's 1 to go in the
minis.
extra special.
So that's definitely next. The minis is almost for sure next. I know, I like the idea, Bob, but that series was created actually a while ago. So once the series are created, the costs are calculated. We don't really change it up. But that's a good idea, Bob.
Right.
Rice-A-Roni. Missed opportunity, as they say, Colin. Missed opportunity. Shucks.
I'm sure it won't be the last time we have an opportunity like that. So
That's true. That is true.
We'll pass the message to the appropriate parties.
Yes. Passed it along. Derek says, awesome, thanks. Yeah, man. Awesome indeed.
Matching W's, my friend.
I think we got a mini break coming up. Are we full, I think?
Just filled up?
An extra special mini. Drop me a box number for the mini break. This will be our first mini of the night. In all likelihood, not the last. Unless Bettis comes out here, then I can see why that would happen. But again, you got to read the listing. Eric Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor still out there. Only 7 minis left in the series. All 7 on the ticker. All 7 right here in front of me. I'm looking at them. I'm about 10 feet away from them, Colin. Room is not too big. I got a great eye at those minis.
Great eye on 'em.
So that is Brandon Doherty, Braden Engel, Justin Price, David Griffin, Jason Roberts, and Kenny Gober. Kenny wants 9. Thank you, Kenny. 9 going off the ticker in the minis. We'll get you guys randomized 8 times here.
Bulls box.
I think you mean the real Ronaldo, Brazilian Ronaldo, soccer.
No, I think I meant Nick Bulls.
Okay, or Tony Romo, maybe?
I definitely didn't mean that.
Actually, I know who you meant. Shane Matthews, former Bears quarterback.
Nobody ever. Not even Shane Matthews meant Shane Matthews.
Had that miracle Hail Mary against the Browns back in 01. Shane Matthews.
What about Robbie Goldwyn? He 9?
Oh, yeah, that's even better. But I like Shane Matthews as a funny reference.
We pulled Robbie Gold yesterday.
Oh, you did? On which series?
The jerseys.
Yeah, 'cause we pulled him in the college the week before, and I lost my mind.
Yeah, well, he came out as Robbie Gold.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice.
Very cool.
Justin Price in the NFC North. Brandon Doherty, NFC South. NFC East is Justin Price. That could be, of course, Lawrence Taylor. Braden Engel, NFC West. Jason Roberts, AFC North. David Griffin, AFC South. Kenny, AFC East. And Jason, AFC West. So AFC North could be Jason Roberts, could be the bus. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Bob. Got his new Salah jersey today. Mo Salah will send me a photo. I like it. Here we go. Box 9 of 35. 3 and 7 chance at a headliner. Is this Jerome Bettis? It's not a headliner. It's none of the headliners. So the odds are 3 and 6 now. It is the fantastic looking mini. Matthew Judon, Patriot Flash Mini, Kenny Gober, box number mojo. You've got the Matthew Judon right there. Let's go, Kenny. That's how it's done. Call out the box. Take home the dub. Patriot Flash is fantastic. Judon, 4-time Pro Bowler. In fact, made the last 4 straight Pro Bowls. How's that for consistency for one of the best linebackers in the NFL? Kenny says, nice. Nice indeed, sir. Congrats on your Judon. JSA certified right there on Mr. Matthew. Get this written up. And let's see, what could be next? I'm guessing diamond helmets, maybe black and blue.
Another Tom Brady?
No, Matthew Judon.
Oh,
Close. 3 spots to go in the diamond double. That is probably next. So, Ronnie, David, if you're looking for that multi-box break, we are getting ever closer. Get those orders. To be honest with you, if the CD Lamb goes, who knows if Ronnie's going to want that, right? Imagine CD goes in the next break. It is very, very possible. But like you said, Colin, we can do a 17-box break, but with how much heat's in that series, we can also close out the series with just singles and doubles tonight. That is very, very doable for sure.
Yeah, and I know in the early show at the end, David was kind of mentioning like even a deca break, like a 10-box break. Starting to get more closer and closer to 10.
We can do that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any interest if we get down to 10.
Yeah,
I
let
don't
us
want to
know.
complicate things, but
Ronnie, let us know. Let us know if you're interested, Mr. Insalaco. So at the moment, it's what, 19 left? It's about to be 17, though. Once we knock out the double. That will definitely happen. 3 spots left. 2 spots left. Even quicker.
But yeah, don't think we're gonna have any problem here moving this series. Obviously,
No. Just a matter of how quickly it moves. Is it going to be here very shortly? Is it going to be done in the next, it could be done in the next 30 minutes if we do that 17-box break. The way it's looking, though, we might clear these diamonds tonight, which would be fantastic. It would be absolutely fantastic. 5 to go in the jerseys. New jersey break coming up once we get that done. It is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more spots in the same order, the same cart, you select the jersey with one of those spots, you get that spot for free. We'll keep that in mind today. Thirsty Thursday.
I like deals.
Deals are always good. Here's that double box break link to the diamonds. Come and get her. Come and get those diamonds. So I believe we said, 19 left now, Colin. We still have Adrian Peterson, CJ Stroud, Michael Irvin, Eddie George, CD Lamb. And then we have Jerry Rice, too. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners in 19 boxes. You add in the Watson 7, the Bruce 8, the Reed 9, Tyreek Hill 10. So it's a 10 and 19 chance right there.
Dang.
That's still better than 50%.
Still better than 50%.
And this and more section, by the way, we pulled a Tony Dorsett with the Super Bowl champion inscription today. We pulled a Rondé Barber with the Hall of Fame inscription on a salute to service. So this and more section is no joke either. It's the diamonds. All 19 of these diamonds will be straight up fire here in the breaks.
Straight up.
I want to see this CD Lamb live, says Kyle Disler. I do as well, Kyle. All these guys do. Good news for me, Colin. I think we'll knock out the diamonds tonight. But if we can't do them tonight, we would do them tomorrow. I mean, I'm here both days. That Lamb is coming either tonight or tomorrow.
So I'm the odd man out, is what
Yeah.
you say.
You're with Joe on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll miss out.
Yeah, it's not going to be there. Can't imagine.
Anyone want to do a quad or deca diamond, says David. David looking for 10 diamonds potentially. We could do 10 as well.
A little more affordable.
Let me
Even
know,
on a
guys. Let me know. The draw to the 17-18, box one is you're almost guaranteed to win something, right?
Right.
And you get randomized to the division. Most of the divisions still available, if not all. Meanwhile, in the deca or quad, it's less money. So
Pros and cons.
still a lot of fun, though. Still a lot of fun, for sure. RC Standish is in the breaks. Eric's in the breaks. They're getting us closer in black and blue. More orders coming in. Jason Roberts is in. Looking like black and blue might be next.
We're just sold out.
Yeah, David, I love the help. David is a man of the people. I will be honest with you, though, David. The folks who are the lower entry point people do not do quad or decas in the diamonds.
Not generally.
Most of the people who would do a deca would probably do a 15 anyway. So we would randomize the division strength. But that's not a terrible idea, though. To be honest with you, if we did a deca or a quad or any multi-box break, it's not going to be up to us. It'll be up to the customers in the break. You guys buy out 10 spots in a break. We'll run it however you want. You know, if you buy 10 break spots. That's not a terrible idea, though. If we did re-randomized every time, I guess it would take a while, Colin. But if that's what they wanted, we would do it. That way each box get randomized. Is that what he's saying? We would just do it
like the divisions get randomized
each time? I think that's what he's saying. Would you randomize each box?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he's saying based on his second thing. Randomize after every box. Be kind of cool.
It's up to the guys in the breaks. You buy into a 10-box break. It's all up to those guys. They've earned it. We'll run it how they want.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm open to that for sure.
Black and blue number 2.
Black and blue number 2 coming up. Drop me a box number. That way everyone has a chance at the big helmet. That makes sense? I get it, Trent. I'm good with getting in and getting the splitting the pools. I just want to add you can have the CD, says David. Okay. Whatever you guys want. Just to be clear, though, Colin, there's only 2 guys who have showed any interest in getting in any type of break like that. It's Ronnie and David.
Yeah, and I mean, if you guys want to go 4-4 or 5-3 or whatever, we can do that. But we need a game plan. Yes.
So until you guys don't say yes, I want to run this now, we're just gonna keep running the singles and doubles because we want to give everyone a chance to jump in, right?
Exactly.
And I do know what David is thinking. I know what you're thinking, David. David is a super awesome person, but I've done this long enough to know that those lower budget people are not entering a 10-box break of any kind, David. So that's up to you and Ronnie if you want to split the costs and maybe talk to some of your other guys. That break is only for a few people in the room who would actually afford that. Even a quad in the diamonds, we're talking, well over $300. 8 clicks here. We got Eric in the NFC North, Kyle in the NFC South, NFC East is Jason, NFC West is Braden, Donald AFC North, Eric AFC South, Justin AFC East, and AFC West in the black and blue number 2. So we got ourselves 37 coming up here for black and blue. And the rest of the series is already active. All the boxes left in black and blue that are left are currently in play. And actually almost all in the diamonds. We are 5 boxes away from, let's see here. We have a little bit more than 5 boxes away, but we have just the last 5 not available. 37 in black and blue. You got 37, Colin?
Yep.
I'll swap you with the minis here. 37 is heavy. 37 of 40. Black and blue mixer. It's authentic. This is authentic here, Colin. Go figure. Go figure. Kyle Dissler strikes again. Bryce Young authentic helmet. Heisman Trophy winning quarterback at Alabama. Number 1 overall pick with the Panthers. Kyle Dissler, NFC South. You've got Bryce Young.
Absolute killer in this series.
Right?
Man. A killer.
Black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections. It's really the top of the helmet. The non-auto side, it really is just the top of the helmet has some scratches. Again, this is something that you don't really see much on camera. right there, for example. Hold on. Right. I feel like a weatherman trying to point. Right there. There's a slight scratch on the top of the helmet. That's why it's in the black and blue. Overall, Colin, looks pretty good.
I would
This
say
Bryce Young Authentic.
very good.
Shut Authentic. $34. Kyle Dissler strikes again.
Getting everything in this series, man.
Man, you are rolling, Kyle. Diamond double is ready, looks like, right?
I get the list in, which is right now.
Alrighty. I'm going to put the Bryce Young away only for one reason, because it is a black and blue item. I don't want to really feature that in the hit video. Also, because I know with what's coming up, we're going to have plenty of content for that. Most nights, a Bryce Young College Authentic is probably in the hit video. Nice future Rookie of the Year, says Kyle Dissler. That's what I'm thinking. That's my pick for the South. I know his issue is he doesn't have good receivers there, but I like Bryce Young. It's a weak division. And that's my upset special. Panthers to win the division this year.
Hey, could happen.
I think they'll go like 9-8, though. I'm not saying they're going to be great, but you don't have to be in that division. Diamond double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. Ronnie and Sulaco, Patrick Cody, Jared Winters, Kyle Dissler, Ronnie Bloxham, new guy Anthony Apotica, and Darcy Standish. 20 and 22 from Jared. 20 going off. All right. I want to bring the rest of those in, or as many as you can. Yeah, no, I know what I mean. Like, we got 20 and 22 coming up. 8 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in the diamonds. So let's see here. The single is wide open. This will get us down to 17 boxes left after this one. 8 clicks on the way here. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Jared Winters up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. Kyle Dissler, NFC East. He's red hot. Could you get CD Lamb next? Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC West. Ronnie Bloxham, AFC North. Nathan Apotica, AFC South. Darcy Standish, AFC East. And Patrick Cody, AFC West. 20 on the way. Stiff arm diamond helmet. 20 of 35. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire. All authentics in this series. All of them are really good. Is this a headliner moment? Ooh, this is beautiful. One of the best flashes in the game. It is a headliner moment. Eddie George, Flash Authentic. AFC South. How about this, Colin? New customer mojo. Nathan Apotica. Eddie George, more than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. 4-time Pro Bowler. Former Heisman Trophy at Ohio State. Great hit, Nathan, on your Eddie George Authentic, sir. That is just box 1 in this double box break. You can still get yourself CJ Stroud here with the next one. I'll get this written up for Nathan. Such a clean Flash Authentic. Brandon says that's awesome. Yeah, it is. It's Eddie George. It is very awesome. So, one more coming up in the double box break. One headliner down. Could we pull a second one? 22 is the one we needed. And let's get some fresh helmets. I like mixing this up. We can put the Eddie George up there. Sweet thank you, says Nate. Thank you, sir. First ever break, Colin. How's that for a start? 22 coming up next. Could this be a double up? Imagine if he gets CJ Stroud with this, too. The beauty of the Diamonds, man. The best series in the room. Ooh. Well, the fire continues for one Kyle Dissler. How about Trayvon Diggs on the Cowboy Authentic? This is sick. I believe it's the alternate Cowboy Authentic from this last season. 11 picks, led the NFL in interceptions 2 years ago. Back-to-back Pro Bowls. Kyle Dissler, NFC East. Trayvon Diggs. That is beautiful right there, Kyle. Excellent hit there on Diggs. Nice, Kyle, says William. The man can't stop, won't stop winning. Trayvon Diggs. Sexy, says Pharaoh. Run it back, guys. Next break is wide open there. We got 3 spots to go in that next black and blue, by the way. Kyle says clean. Very, very clean indeed, sir. Man, these breaks are pretty good. Let me look, Bob, real quick. Bob texted me the Sala. Oh, that's a different one. White and green. I like that. I thought it was going to be red. Looks nice, Bob. I've got a Mo Salah jersey. D. Haynes saying our trade the Bucks Authentic. The new Marcus Peters, says Kyle Dissler. They're both pretty good. 23-24 away shirt. Okay. I like it, Bob. I just thought it'd be red. Bob sent me a message of his Mo Salah jersey. But it's white and green. So, I believe it's 17 boxes left now in the Diamonds column. So, keep it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the 5 in the back. That's 17 boxes left. So, we did pull the Eddie George, but the headliner ratio is still pretty good. Adrian Peterson, CJ Stroud, Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Rice. 5 photoed headliners. We add in Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, and Tyreek Hill. That is a 9 in 17 chance. Still better than 1 in 2. It was a Bucks Rondé Barber Salute the Service Authentic with the Hall of Fame 23 inscription. A jersey's probably next. 1 spot to go. Black and blue is 3 away. We are still looking for that Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign, Speed Flex Authentic, and there's a John Elway mini helmet we have yet to see in the black and blue. Otherwise, mostly open on the breaks. Get those spots. Let's keep this party moving. Not heard much talk on that 17 box break lately, Colin.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see.
Some fireworks, that'd be sure, but
a 1-1 in that Royals Guardians game.
Happening, huh?
Top of the 3rd. Game is underway.
I actually don't have that in the parlay. I lied to you.
Oh, lies.
It was in the original one, but
I know you have Texas and they're winning.
I have them 1.5 though. They have 2nd and 3rd, 1 out right now.
Ooh.
Big at bat.
Yeah, right. Whoever bet on the Orioles tonight is probably feeling pretty good. 13-0 against the Yankees.
Just a little,
huh? Justin says, too rich for my blood, but it would be fun. I know. I think a lot of guys want that. I tried to talk Marissa into that 17-box break, but no luck, LOL.
What are you talking about?
Marissa is an awesome woman, but I will say, Danielle, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
It'd be funny if she was like, heck yeah. Sign me up for a couple.
If I tried to tell my girl, like my girlfriend, I would gamble, what, $1,400 at once, she would be like, no way.
Yeah, well, we're also in a bit of a different situation
yes.
than some people out there, but
yeah,
that would be funny.
That would be funny.
You should just ask her at one point, just like, hey, I'm going to, place this bet right here for $1,400. She doesn't have to know the real amount.
Will she let you do a 14-box compromise, says William. Davidson, we can break another set. It's possible, and don't be surprised that Luis Severino was put on waivers, says Bob. He's been struggling for the Yankees this year. Yankee pitcher. Yankees are kind of like the White Sox, man. They got a lot of injuries. A lot of injuries.
They are not like the White Sox, though, that when they are fully healthy, they're actually
Pretty good, right? What's up, Dustin Draper? What's going on, sir? Dustin jumping in the break room. So let's see. 1 to go on the black and blue now. Jersey is sold out, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll drop that San Francisco jersey series. This is our second jersey break tonight.
Yeah.
Jersey number 2. Drop me a box number. Here's a fun stat from Bob. Josh Donaldson has like 13 hits this year, and 9 are home runs. Kyle Schwarber has a lot more hits, a lot more home runs. The ratio is not quite the same, but it's probably something like that for Kyle Schwarber. He is not hitting too well. On the average side, he's got a lot of home runs. It's what he always does. He does get a lot of walks, to be fair to Kyle Schwarber, but very hit and miss type guy. Last jersey box in this series. New jerseys going up next. I'm going to go ahead and put 1 through 10 on the ticker for the next jersey break. Donaldson's not hitting his weight, says Bob. He used to be a really good baseball player.
He's old.
Sometimes the age and the pressure of New York. I mean, I think the biggest problem for him has been injuries, but another guy that hasn't quite worked out in New York. Now, he's still playing really well when healthy, but Giancarlo Stanton, this dude was hitting like 50 home runs consistently with the Marlins. He's not been doing that with the Yankees, I'll say that.
No.
Any Cowboy fans want to trade, says Kyle Disler? She probably would have, but the new set of clubs in my golf bag are great too, says Daniel. I don't blame you, man. 8 times coming up. Garrett Redmond, Darcy Standish, Derek Haynes, Justin Price, Ryan Bauer, and Nathan Apotica. A lot of orders coming in, Colin. I see you're busy. Orders are coming in hot right now in the break room. We love to see it, man. Love to see it. Black and blue is also coming up next after the jersey break. Maybe that Ed Reed, Ray Lewis on the way. I have flash digs already, or I would, says William Manor. But when it comes to trading, William Manor's the guy to talk to, Colin.
That's true.
Trade master. 8 clicks. Garrett's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Darcy. Nathan, NFC East. Darcy, NFC West. We got Justin, AFC North. Ryan, AFC South. Justin, AFC East. And Derek in the AFC West. Moving the chains. The very last jersey in this series. Let's see what we missed out on this whole time, right? Oh, it's a good one, Colin. It's a good one. Tape didn't want to stick there for a second. But we have a college football Hall of Famer, NFL League MVP, NFL Super Bowl champion, none other than Joe Theismann.
Nice.
Nicely done, NFC East. I think it's Nathan's second break ever. He just won the Eddie George. Now we get to Joe Theismann, 83 NFL MVP inscription, Beckett certified. Great hit, Nathan. It's nice. How's that for a start?
2 for 2?
Not bad.
That's putting it lightly.
That's putting it lightly for Nate the Great. Joe Theismann. That's great. Thanks, says Nate. You are welcome, man. What'd you eat for breakfast this morning? Let us know. I got to do the same thing, Colin.
Hopefully cereal with milk.
Oh, maybe a Wheaties breakfast of champions. Maybe that's what he did. But whatever he did, it is most certainly working for Nate. New jerseys are active, by the way, guys. Come and get those. We have the black and blue coming up, and then the break page is surprisingly caught up. And he did eat Wheaties. He says Wheaties my man.
Wow.
So I'm
Catch him on the box.
I don't know Nate well enough to know if he's being sarcastic, but if that's what it takes, I got to start eating Wheaties as well. Barber for Diggs got some trade offers getting put out there. These guys looking to deal. That's a pretty fair trade, by the way. Rondé Barber for Trayvon Diggs. I mean, if you're a Cowboy fan, at least. I don't know if Trayvon Diggs will make the Hall of Fame, but he's on that track right now, Colin. Yeah. He's on that track early on.
Be good.
I know it pains you to say that, but as an Eagle fan.
I don't know. His first year was so weird because he had so many interceptions, but he really wasn't that good of a cornerback. He got burnt a lot. But this last year, he got a lot less interceptions, was with a lot better coverage in general.
It takes time to get in the league. He gets used to everyone. They get used to him. That's how it goes. So black and blue number 3. How about a box number? Joe Saki's in. He wants 39. 39 it is, Joe. That is going off the ticker in the black and blue. And let's get these orders moving otherwise. We are wide open, as they say. 5 to go in the platinum helmets. Everything else is actually, believe it or not, 8 away, Colin, looks like. So let's attack here in the breaks. Bob's got a Nick Bolton replica. Ooh, Bob. Nick Bolton, baby. Number 2 in the NFL in tackles last year, Colin. Wow. I know why you don't like Nick Bolton. It's one reason and one reason only. Had he not gotten that scoop and score, he wouldn't feel so bad about him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, good. I'm glad we agree.
You know what else? I don't know, because he was second in the league in tackles. I don't know if he'd be in a diamond series, though, if he didn't have that scoop and score.
That's probably true. He would be like a diamond filler. We have had him before.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if he's in this series, but it is possible.
He's a young guy.
Yes.
Let's see next year and the year after, he might be an established, top-end defender in the league.
I mean, if you're second in the league in tackles, I would say that's established already. But maybe longevity, let's see him do it back-to-back years.
Mm-hmm.
That's the question.
TJ Edwards led the league in tackles 2 years in a row in 2019.
He's really good.
Bears been a linebacker now.
Yeah, right. I would say Roquan Smith was up there, but the Bears have a lot of tackles to be made on the Bears. That defense not as good as it used to be. I'll say that for sure. Dustin's slowing down on breaks. Bought a Mahomes jersey. There you go. Kyle says, I'd love to get that Bolton, but not Diggs. Okay. That's what Kyle's looking for.
Kyle loves the Cowboys.
No, he loves the Chiefs. The Kingdom. What up, Kyle Disla? Hey, I got a 3-leg parlay tonight. Guardians -1.5, over 9.5 on runs, and a Jose Ramirez hit. You just got to hit Colin. So 1 down, 2 to go, baby.
There you go.
So 8 times coming up. Good luck, everybody. Uh-oh.
Yucky.
Uh-oh. I thought you and Derek were friends.
Well, we if this was MySpace, he was number 2, and now he's down to number 6.
Oh, was it 10 in the MySpace?
I don't remember if it was 5 or 10.
Oh, God.
I remember it was a big deal if you moved up or down.
You had a MySpace, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. Oh, it's 8 clicks. My bad. Let me go back and rewind and look at the footage. I hate doing this. We had 10 in the early show. I got a little ahead of myself.
Yes, you can be number 5 on my MySpace friends.
Where am I on there, Colin?
How long? It only goes to 10.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
He said, uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
No, man, you're like 3.
3? Okay, not bad.
Luke's 1.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought Steven was 1.
Oh no, Steven didn't make the list.
Steven didn't make the list. Okay. All right, after 8 clicks, this is where we were, guys. Randomized 1 too many after 8 clicks. That's where we were. You see the 8 there at the bottom. I'll throw you guys where you were. So Dustin had the top 2. NFC North, NFC South. NFC East is, let's see, Josaki. I don't think MySpace is a thing. I think Colin's making a joke here. Is it actually alive, though? Like, could you get one if you wanted?
I feel like the servers went down not too long ago. Oh,
okay.
Wait.
Still a thing?
It looks different, though.
Okay.
Like, it looks like it's more of a music thing.
Okay.
Like, not a social media network.
Or, you know.
Steven doesn't poke me back on Facebook. That's why he doesn't get in my
that's
top
true.
10.
That makes sense.
Poke me back, dude.
I have someone on Facebook that does that to me all the time, and it's weird.
Can you still poke?
Yes, you can, because I've personally gotten poked.
Oh my god.
It's one of my girlfriend's mom's friends who added me on Facebook, and she would poke me all the time. And I was like, I don't know what to do to this. Do I poke back, or do I just leave it alone? And I leave it alone.
If I can poke Steven, I'm going to poke him right now.
39 of 40, black and blue. Uh-oh. David's calling you out.
Matt's going to be like, you're done.
William says, don't poke old ladies, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's just a general rule in life, probably.
Oh, yeah. All right. Man, for the guys out there who don't believe in Box Number Mojo, it's been a tough night for you, because it's been all about Box Number Mojo tonight. Joe Saki is the latest example. Kayvon Thibodeau, Giant Mini, NFC East. Congrats, Joe, on Mr. Thibodeau. A little Kayvon in the break room. Nicely done. JSA certified. Only reason why it's in black and blue is there is a slight scratch on the bottom of the red stripe there. That's just about it. So J-Sauce has tackles. Tackles not everything for defensive players. They're not. But Nick Bolton has had multiple scoop and score touchdowns, and he's an awesome defender, period. I think MySpace Tom would whoop Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg in the octagon. To be honest with you, not that I'm a big Mark Zuckerberg fan by any means, but I actually read that he apparently trains in jiu-jitsu.
He does.
So I'm pretty sure that MySpace Tom would get owned by Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg would probably lay him out.
I just like that MySpace Tom just wanted to be everybody's friend. That's,
Yeah.
you know, he didn't care about corporate greed or anything like that. He just wanted to be everybody's friend.
Oh. So there you go. So Joe will get this written up for you. And the breaks are surprisingly open. Let's see what we might break next here, guys.
MySpace was the best one, though, right? Maybe it's just because it was, like, right as I was coming up, but, like, you could customize your page all cool and have music on it.
Yeah.
All sorts of fun stuff.
I don't know why it, like, went away. Like, I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, was Facebook that much better? I guess people were obsessed with the newest thing.
Yeah, well,
That's
I know
what
too,
it
like,
is.
the games on Facebook were really big.
Yeah.
Like Farmville when it first started.
Yeah, I remember that. I played that.
Everybody played it. I didn't play it, actually, but a lot of, I mean, I would have played it.
Sure. So let's get breaking, guys. What do you want to break next? I would say I'm surprised no action on the diamonds. A little bit surprised. So keep it moving, keep it grooving here. I'll go ahead and do top to bottom rundown yet again. Refresh the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. So again, diamond helmets. Only 17 left. Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, CJ Stroud, Jerry Rice, 5 photoed headliners. Then we mix in the Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, and Tyreek Hill. It is now a 9 and 17 chance, including this Salute the Service Chrome Speed Flex. This is just ridiculous.
Out
Colin.
of pocket.
This helmet is nuts. Got the USA flag on the back. One of the most beautiful helmets I've ever seen. 5 to go on the platinum helmets. 16 left in the series. A.J. Brown, D.K. Metcalf, Jamal Lewis, Deion Sanders, Josh Jacobs, and Randall Cunningham still out there. What does that mean? That means a 6 in 16 chance at a headliner, almost 50%. 6 to go in the jerseys. All these headliners out there still. Troy Polamalu, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, Joe Montana, Ray Lewis, Devontae Adams, Christian McCaffrey, Brian Dawkins, Ricky Williams on the 420 jersey, and we have Warren Moon. Other names in here, Brock Purdy, Mac Jones, Fred Warner, Michael Vick, and take a look. Yes.
My favorite.
Your eyes lit up. If Colin could play the breaks, he'd be in.
Man, I pulled him yesterday. I was so excited.
That's awesome.
That's the boy.
Surprised you didn't try to sneak him into the hit video.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
We pulled a Tom Brady and a Patrick Mahomes, but this is the hit of the show.
Donovan McNabb, baby.
It was a mini, too.
Let the new guys know, Thirsty Thursday. Good call, Pharaoh. It is Thirsty Thursday today. If you buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, the same cart, if you select the jerseys with one of them, at checkout, that jersey will be free. So this is, just keep this in mind, the same order. It's not 6 spots or more throughout the night. It's 6 spots in the same order. No John Gagliano today, which is surprising. So that's why that has not been being utilized as much as usual. 8 to go in the Diamond single. Again, same deal. Peterson, C.J. Stroud, Jerry Rice, C.D. Lamb still in play. So Michael Irvin as well. Got some good stuff available in the Diamond helmets. 8 to go in the Challenge Flag reps. Only 9 boxes left. Warren Moon and Jamal Lewis are 2 of them. We have the black and blue. We are now down to, Colin, just 13 black and blue left in the whole series. We still have the John Elway mini helmet and the Ed Reed Ray Lewis dual sign Speed Flex Authentic. We have 8 to go in the minis. Did anyone do a welfare check on Johnny Gags? Wow, that's funny. I'm Facebook friends with Johnny. He messages me stuff once in a while. He did message me yesterday. I've not heard from him today. I have not heard. Johnny, are you there?
Where are you?
Johnny! Oh my God.
The people are concerned.
Seriously. I can't remember the last time you didn't do a Thirsty Thursday. It's been months.
He's going to get a knock on his door from law enforcement. Are you all right, sir?
Are you okay? Why are you not in? Extra special mini helmets. 6 to go in the series. We have a salute to service, Jerome Bettis, a Hall of Fame running back, one of the top 10 of all time. The bus is still out there. Not to mention another arguably top 10 running back ever, Eric Dickerson. I actually think the bus is 8th all time in rushing yards, and Eric Dickerson is 9th all time.
About it.
And then we have Lawrence Taylor, perhaps the defensive GOAT, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner there. A little bit surprised we have not got any action in the slabs.
Right.
It is the chase item today. It's still wide open. C.D. Lamb, Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson, Joe Montana, A.J. Brown, Justin Fields, Jalen Hurts. Loaded list of headliners. 7 out of 8 still out there. All the boxes available. 24 left in the series. It's almost a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner there. You have a McNabb jersey, Colin?
I don't have like a regular one. I have a framed autograph one.
Oh, yeah.
I need one to wear, though, honestly.
Okay.
That's my next big purchase.
Yeah, like the non-autograph one. Like the one I have a Mahomes jersey.
Because that one's timeless, right?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We got D. Haynes saying, Colin, if it makes you feel any better, I was married into a Cowboy family and cheered for the Eagles the first game I watched with them. Ha, ha, ha.
All right, so Derek went from he might have just passed you.
Uh-oh.
He might be 4 now. I think Derek's back up
Now,
to 3.
I just want to clarify. Caroline's number 1, right?
Well, the girlfriend or partner always has to be number 1.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll get into a story later.
I don't want to get you in the doghouse, Colin.
I'll say when was dating a girl, middle school, MySpace, whatever. I didn't have her as my number one. I had my best friend, who's always, like, since I got a MySpace, he was number one.
Yeah.
And she broke up with me because I wouldn't put her number one on my MySpace.
No.
That's that 13-year-old middle school drama.
She was not worth it, Colin.
No, she was not the one.
She was not the one.
She was for the streets.
So funny. Well, Steven and I were talking about you the other day.
Well,
and
good?
no.
Oh, dang it.
We were talking about how, of all the Rudisills, and how much we like you, how you are probably the least cool Rudisil because they're all Bear fans.
They are all Bears.
Like, how did this guy not become a Bear fan?
I'm woke.
Apparently. If that's what it takes to be woke. You don't have one sitting on the shelf in my sports room, I would have gifted you, says Daniel Kyler.
That's
if you didn't
nice
have
of you,
one.
brother.
That's nice.
That is nice of you. Yeah, I've got one. I mean, look, you do whatever you want to do, man. That's your stuff. Donovan's my favorite player. I've got a signed mini and a signed jersey. I'll probably have several of both as I keep going on.
Well, here's a question for the room and for you, Colin. I mean, for you, it's obvious. I mean, obviously, McNabb is a great, great player. I would say he's like a 50-50 borderline. Does he not make the Hall of Fame? Question for the chat. Who is your favorite player that, and again, McNabb, I don't want to group him in this category because I think he's too good to be in this category, but like favorite player that isn't like a guaranteed Hall of Famer, just a good player that you really like. Yeah. I'm not talking like a guy that, may not make the Hall of Fame. He could be an all-star, but like kind of like a third-tier star type player. Yeah.
I think a lot of Eagles. Like Brian Westbrook was a great player, never going to be a Hall of Famer. But Deuce Staley, he was awesome.
He was a great running back, yeah.
How about Deuce McAllister, too? Old Saints running back.
Eli's getting in first, no question, David. He's got 2 Super Bowl rings. Now, let's play the whole, like, if Eli didn't have any Super Bowl rings, McNabb and Eli, could be a different story.
Yeah,
Who's better?
I think McNabb's better, but I'm also probably biased.
He's a better regular season quarterback. I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Eli, though, he was really good in those playoff runs.
Phil Simms. Yeah, that's a good one.
Phil Simms from Bob, Jamal Charles from Kyle. Tom Farkas says Dante Hall, Human Joystick.
Man, he was fun to watch.
Yeah,
he better make the Hall of Fame, but Devin Hester was electric.
Devin Hester was my favorite. I think he's too good, though, for this category. Devin Hester was...
He should be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
It is shameful if he is.
For me, in baseball, it's Joe Creedy. I love Joe Creedy.
Joe Creedy was excellent.
I played third base when he was third base. That was my baseball one.
I didn't see Bob's comment, but I could buy all 8 spots and still not win a slot.
Oh, I missed that, too. Where did you say it?
Just above what Derek said to me, on my screen at least.
Oh, my bad. I see it.
I would buy all 8 spots.
Kyle Disser says changing mind to Eric Berry. That's a good one.
Yeah, Eric Berry.
T.O. is in the Hall of Fame, yeah. He should have been first ballot, but he got shafted.
He got hosed.
T.O. got hosed.
There's been a ton of fun players. I mean, Chad Johnson even. He's a guy that... he's
Chad
probably
Johnson.
In that same category. I think he should make it, but I don't know. Fringe Hall of Famer.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a football guy who I really liked. I mean, for me right now, it's Nick Bolton. Because I covered his games in college. Covered Mizzou sports 2018 to 2020. Went to Mizzou. Personally know Nick Bolton. That's definitely the number one, like, non-A-list superstar. Definitely in the current game, it's Nick Bolton.
Oh, man. R.I.P. Demaryius Thomas. Good pick.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Nick Bolton, he's young, though. I mean, he could end up being a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. You never know.
Another guy I really liked, and again, speaking of Hall of Fame, he probably could have been a Hall of Famer if not for injuries. Mike Brown, the Bears' safety, was fantastic.
Yeah.
Charles Tillman, he's a borderline Hall of Famer.
Peanut Punch.
Peanut Punch, loved Charles Tillman as a kid. Lance Briggs, another one. He probably will not make the Hall of Fame, but maybe. Those are some good names for sure. Marty Booker, retro Bear wide receiver.
Marty Booker, yeah.
Marty Booker was a good one.
Steve Atwater. We get him a few times.
I think Rod Smith will be in the Hall of Fame, Jason Wooster. Former Bronco wide receiver Rod Smith. I think he'll make the Hall of Fame.
How about both my boys in the 2010s, Jeremy Maclin and Deshaun Jackson?
Yeah, I like both of those guys.
The only time I'll let you say Mizzou, and I'll be like, yep.
Yeah, J-Mac, baby.
J-Mac.
Another guy I've interviewed a bunch of times. Really nice guy. You'll be happy to know he's nice in person.
That's good to know.
Very nice guy.
I would love his auto. I don't think he signs, though.
No. Rod Smith has 11,389 receiving yards. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
He should be in the Hall.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
Jason Sehorn.
That is a name.
What celebrity did he date? That's the former Giants corner. I think he dated a celebrity, and I'm blanking on who it was.
Find out. Jason Sehorn.
Or he was married to one even, maybe. Oh, here's a good one for basketball. White chocolate, Jason Williams.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
White chocolate.
I mean, if we're talking basketball, the White Mamba, Brian Scalabrine, baby. Gotta love Scal.
Scalabrine. There's a lot of good basketball ones, I feel like.
Eric Decker says, David, yeah, but let me look it up. Jason Sehorn wife.
I don't recognize the woman's name immediately. I see Megan Gunderman, Whitney Casey, and Angie Harmon.
Angie Harmon, actress Angie Harmon, says Bob. I think that's who's the famous one.
Angie Harmon.
Yeah, what was she in? That does sound familiar.
It is part of his dating history.
I guess he's dated a lot of people.
Married a country singer, too.
Angie was on Hotel. Oh, yeah, Angie Harmon, yeah. I know who that is. Law and Order.
You don't know who that is.
Yeah, I do. I recognize her.
Fit in, Colin.
Come on, Colin. I recognize her 100%. Law and Order for a long time. She was in, I guess I don't remember her from this movie, but she was in Batman Beyond.
Oh, who'd she play?
Commissioner. I thought it's Commissioner Gordon who I'm thinking of. She played. Oh, she was in Baywatch. That's good.
Oh, yeah, good for Jason Sehorn.
Barbara Gordon.
Oh, his daughter.
Yeah.
Interesting. Or his wife. I can't remember.
I totally know who that is. Like, I recognize the face. Do too.
They probably couldn't even hear that.
I do too. How about some breaks? What do you guys want to break? Looks like the jerseys are moving. 4 spots to go. The minis moving. 5 spots to go. And obviously no pressure. But Ronnie and David, if you guys want to do that multi-box break, what is it, 17 left? Now's the time to do it because neither of those breaks have been bought into yet.
And pulling some heat, too, every time we're not doing it.
Speaking of heat, the best hit so far tonight, Justin Jefferson. I would say this is my favorite hit, no question, right? I mean, we had Jalen Waddle, we had the Bryce Young black and blue item, the Eddie George. But I think this is the best one so far, Colin, right?
Yeah, I agree. Objectively, it has to be, but, you know, we haven't seen Eddie George in a while, and I do love this flash. So I'll give it its props. It's not a bigger name, obviously, than Jetta's, but it's a nice-looking helmet.
The helmet looks nicer. I'll give you that much. I would rather have that light blue flash for sure. Crossing Jordan, says Jason Wooster. I did not watch that, but I'm guessing that's who Angie was in.
You remember Sidney Rice?
Yeah.
Percy Harvin, he was cool.
Wide receivers. Yeah, Percy Harvin was cool.
Was she Rizzoli or Isles? Because that might be where I recognize her face. I've not seen that show, but
yeah,
I saw the commercials a lot, like when I was watching football.
Well, this is her. I recognize her from Law and Order, but that's her right there. I have it pulled up on my computer.
I guarantee, I don't know her, but I guarantee that's where I've seen her. Is like,
yeah,
they played those commercials so much one season during football.
I've seen them too. Yeah,
I think that's where I've seen her face.
I mean, I've watched Law and Order. Like, I'm not saying it's like a regular show, but I've watched enough episodes over the years that I definitely remember seeing her. She was one of like the main ones in the early 2000s, late 90s.
That's like my ultimate show to walk in on somebody else watching it, and I'll watch like 5 minutes and then walk away. I don't think I've ever seen a full episode.
Oh, really? I was going to say
several clips from
that's a good show to watch. if you don't want to like go and rewatch all of it because there's way too many episodes,
There's
but
a
each
ton.
episode is its own.
Right.
So you can randomly pick it up and watch it. And I do like it. It's just that there's too much stuff on now and we're too busy to like go in and watch the seasons, for example.
Ivan, what's up? Who's your favorite Eagles player all time, Ivan? Question.
You know what? Who my favorite Eagle player of all time is?
Favorite Eagle player of all time.
Of all time. Vince Papale.
Yeah, I should.
Because I've met him. He was super nice. One of the nicest people I've ever met. Very motivational, great speaker. That's my favorite Eagle, Vince Papale.
Yep. My second favorite is Brian Dawkins, and that's Ivan's all-time favorite.
Let's go, Ivan.
If you like a jersey, man, he's in the jerseys, front and center.
That's right. New Jersey series, which is actually, I think, our closest break at the moment, right?
4 away, yeah.
3 away, even.
3 away.
So this is the New Jersey series. Troy Polamalu, former Defensive Player of the Year, head and shoulders above the rest. We got Tyreek Hill on that Chief jersey, second in receiving yards last season. Saquon Barkley, top 5 running back in the NFL, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Joe Montana. We got Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader officially. Devontae Adams of the league in receiving touchdowns last season. Christian McCaffrey, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Brian Dawkins custom jersey, 9-time Pro Bowler, Ivan and Collins boy. Ricky Williams, more than 10,000 career rushing yards on that 420 Ricky Williams jersey. As we know, the man liked to smoke that weed. It's what he did.
Really?
And then here's the coolest looking jersey in the series, just sheer look-wise. That nice blue Warren Moon jersey, 9-time Pro Bowler, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So that is probably coming up next. 3 spots to go there. We do have 5 to go in the minis. This break will probably happen this show as well. Jerome Bettis, I believe, 8th all-time in rushing yards, still out there. We have 6 boxes left. The single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards, Eric Dickerson, still out there, 9th all-time in rush yards. And then we're talking about MVPs and how receivers never won one. Or there's 3 guys all-time that have won the MVP as a non-quarterback or non-running back. Lawrence Taylor is one of them, Colin.
That's right.
Also, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever, the great LT. So, a lot of good options out there. Again, the hot break in the room tonight is the Diamond Double. 17 boxes left. We got 9 headliners to go. Adrian Peterson, top 5 all-time rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame wide receiver Michael Irvin still out there. CeeDee Lamb, 6th in the NFL in receiving yards last season, still out there. CJ Stroud, number 2 overall pick to the Texans. I know there's a big Ohio State quarterback thing. They're not good in the pros. This man will shut that rumor up. I think he's that good, CJ Stroud. Even as a Bear fan, I think he's better than Justin Fields.
The gasp.
I know. He's really, really good.
You're not that high on your boy, are you?
Lukewarm.
Lukewarm. Okay.
Lukewarm. Jerry Rice on that. I've seen too many Bear quarterbacks not deliver.
That's true.
It's tough, man. Jerry Rice, Camo Authentic, that's a man who delivered all the time. NFL's all-time receiving yard record holder. Receiving touchdowns as well. Getting over 1,000 yards receiving at age 40. Crazy. Still in play, we have Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce. Isaac Bruce, by the way, is 4th all-time in receiving yards. Talk about underrated. Ed Reed, 3 seasons leading the league in interceptions, tied for the NFL record. And, of course, the fastest receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill, still out there. Bob says even though he was a Redskin, Gary Clark is the guy he likes. Robbie Gould, I would say another one for me, Colin. The Bear kicker, surprisingly, looked it up, only made 1 Pro Bowl, Robbie Gould.
Really?
Yeah, very surprising. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Looks like we're gonna get into some new jerseys.
Cool. First jersey break, San Fran treat. Clinton Portis says Jason
yeah.
Wooster. He was really good.
Excellent. He was in the last jersey series.
As a filler hit.
Yep.
So jersey number 1, drop me a box number. Colin's going to get those names in there. There we go. Ken, Jason, Jared, Nathan, Ronnie, Derek, and Kyle. So first come, first serve on this box number. Oh, my. I got good news and bad news, Colin, for you. And mostly bad news for me. On the betting front.
Oh, yeah. Well, I already know one thing that's going on. It's
10-5 Red Sox.
It's getting so bad.
Yeah.
They're getting hosed, kind of.
Good news is the White Sox are up 3-2.
They were up 3-1.
Of course they
we'll
were.
see what happens.
Guardians Royals still 1-1. I gotta go grab. One of the most interesting NFL trades of all time, Portis for Champ Bailey. Yeah, that's a good one. 8 times coming up for our divisions. First, I need a number, guys. 1 through 10 in the fresh jerseys. First come, first serve here. Let me know. Otherwise, let's get these orders moving. Orders were very, very steady until about 8:30. The last 30 minutes have been considerably slower. So I want to pick up the orders so we can pick up the breaks. I know you guys are always looking for breaks that will fill in tonight's show. Minis 5 away is definitely going to fill. We'll see what else you might do. But I'll drop in the mini link 5 away. With that Bettis out there, this should happen. We have the black and blue, still looking for that Elway mini helmet and that Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign authentic 5 away. That should happen tonight as well. Otherwise, I would like to think we'll do a diamond break, but that has cooled off considerably, unfortunately. Plenty of time to change that, though. Plenty of time to change it if you guys would like to. So 8 times coming up for the San Fran treats. We'll set you guys up for our divisions here. What would you guys like to break next? I'm asking you in the chat. Let me know what you guys want to break. We got box 4, Colin. I think Nate is 2 for 2 so far in the room. Could he go 3 for 3?
What's up now?
He's got 1 spot only in this break. But that's all he needed the last couple breaks.
There will only be one winner here.
That's
true.
true.
You only need 1 spot.
Ken's got the NFC North, Derek NFC South, Jason NFC East, Ronnie Bloxham, not in Sulaco in the NFC West, Nathan Apodaca AFC North, Kyle Dissler AFC South, Jared Winters AFC East, and Derek Haynes AFC West. Ivan O'Neill says buy the platinum.
I'm with him.
I mean, I agree. It's a 6 in 16 chance at a headliner. The platinum, unfortunately, doesn't get the same love because compared to the diamond, it's not as cool. But if you're an Eagle fan, it's cooler.
Oh, it's very cool.
So
I'd like either one of those helmets.
no doubt about that. If you're a Deion Sanders fan, oh so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Box 4 coming up. 4 of 40 San Francisco treat jerseys. Ooh. 2-time NFL interception leader, Xavier Howard.
Oh, here's a signature.
On the Dolphins. We got ourselves Jared Winters, AFC East. You've got Xavier Howard, sir. So the Dolphins, if Tua can stay healthy, here's what I said on the show, about a month ago, Colin. If Tua plays all 17 games, big if, obviously, I have the Dolphins winning the AFC East. That's my prediction. I'm very torn. I think the Dolphins, the Jets, the Bills are all close. I'm like 40% on the Bills, 35% on the Dolphins, and probably like 25% on the Jets. So if I had to pick, I would pick the Bills because I don't think Tua is going to play all 17 games. if Tua does play all 17, this is my division winner. Because they have, what's the game all about? It's all about passing. They got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle as receivers, Xavier Howard and Jalen Ramsey as cornerbacks.
It's pretty impressive.
That's pretty good duos across the board. AFC East, Jared Winters, congrats on your Xavier Howard.
Nate is human.
So good stuff right there. I mean, Waddle and Hill, obviously, Kyle Dissler. But the reason I say that is because Waddle and Hill don't have that big injury history, you know.
They need to add Dalvin Cook.
That's a rumor out there. We'll make him even better. Joe Saki's a Dolphin fan looking for that one. Another example of how all the hits are good in the break room, Colin. Headliner or not, we're pulling Xavier Howard in the Jersey series. Our lowest entry point in the room. So this should have the worst hits in it, in theory. And if this is a filler in the series, we're in good shape.
Oh, yeah.
We're in good shape. So let's go, folks. What's next? What is next?
I've been telling this to anybody that'll listen, but since they have that 420 Ricky Williams jersey on Saturday, I think it was Matt exposed Joe in the chat that apparently he thought 420 was a Bible verse the first time he saw it. So he's like, so what's this one? What does this one mean, guys? He's asking the chat.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I thought it was a Bible verse.
Oh, that would be such a Joe thing.
Oh,
I mean, it probably is, but
yeah,
it's
is.
probably something
I looked it
before.
up after that, but
Yeah.
nope, not Ricky.
Classic Joe.
That was fantastic.
Knock them bulo, baby.
Knock them bulo.
Knock them bulo. Let him know.
Man.
Oh, that's awesome. It's a good laugh right there. So, Colin,
So common.
we have 5 to go in the minis and 5 to go in black and blue. Attack, guys. Attack and knock out those spots.
There's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Literally about to say the same thing.
With
Devin,
a take that is not all that unoriginal.
no.
From
Baker
him.
Mayfield going to win the NFC South. My bold pick is the Panthers and CJ Stroud. But if you look at the teams on paper, even with all they've lost, the Bucs should be the favorites. They've got the best roster. And honestly, Baker Mayfield is still a good quarterback, like relative to the division at least. So they should be the favorite. I'm not sure.
I think it's either going to be the Bucks or the Saints.
Yeah. I've got the Panthers as my upset.
I could see it. I mean, that division's up for grabs.
Funny that Ricky just signs the 420 jersey, no inscriptions. We got to get that inscribed for sure with Ricky next time.
Maybe like it's already got 420. Doesn't need to inscribe it.
Maybe Puff Puff Run as well.
Right? He's got a lot of good ones.
I'm a fan of the Puff Puff Run.
Like grass over turf.
That's a good one.
Split once, not carries.
Jared says my team is the Saints. Devin says I have a Camara helmet I'm trying to dump. And Devin saying depends on if Devin White plays. Well, he's a big factor. One of the best linebackers out there. Ronnie Bloxham says I want that CJ Stroud. Whoever wins it. I'm not having the luck. I'll trade for it, says Ronnie. Ronnie's won a lot. Maybe not tonight, but he's won a decent amount of late. Ronnie Bloxham.
Got a Jalen Waddle authentic tonight.
Yeah, Ronnie, you're doing pretty good, man.
Chad Johnson on the early show.
Yeah, I think he's still doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He's not having luck getting that one, but he's getting other good ones.
You're at the very least, if you don't win it, which hopefully you do, if you keep hopping in the breaks, you got the trade bait.
Yeah, you do. CJ Stroud on the Texan authentic. So Jody Grider just jumped in the breaks. What's up, Jody? Jody got a couple spots in the black and blue, paying attention. Listening to what I said would fill. Obviously, that will fill now. 3 spots left. Probably the next break. And guys, I like to pick up the tempo here, Colin. We say this will be on as long as orders are coming in, but I'm looking at the last 30 minutes. Considerably slower than earlier. Plenty of time to turn that around, though. Plenty of time to go. Only 9:10. Let's get that movement going a little quicker. Oh my God, Tom Farkas. He says I put $50 on a Jets Lions Super Bowl. Long shot, but if it accidentally happens, going on vacation for free. Oh my.
I don't hate it. I don't think it's going to happen, but I don't hate it. I think those are both playoff teams.
I think neither makes the playoffs.
I think they're both playoff teams.
Oh man.
They might both be division winners.
The Jets have a shot. My reasoning is I think the Jets are, a division winner in the NFC North or NFC South. I think they're a playoff team in the NFC. In the AFC, they're in a brutal division. I mean, it could go either way.
It is a
I think they're definitely going to be fighting, but also a brutal conference. I mean, the AFC, you look at the AFC North as well. We have Steelers, Ravens, Bengals. I mean, pretty much anyone in the AFC West could make the playoffs. I mean, anyone in the AFC East can. The weak team is the Patriots, and Belichick has not had back-to-back years with missing the playoffs in, I saw some stat, it was crazy.
Probably like 2 decades or something stupid like that.
So, I think the Jets, for me, fall just short. The Lions, I also think, just fall just short. A lot of love on the Lions, but their defense, for me, is horrendous. I do like the Vikings a little bit more in the North, but definitely will be competitive for sure.
Yeah, Vikings have a strong defense.
Their defense is bad, but the Lions' defense was actually worse, though. That's what I think. The Vikings' offense is slightly better than the Lion offense for me.
They do have the best receiver in football.
And the Viking defense is slightly less bad than the Lion defense.
I think last year, going back to the Jets defense kept the Jets in a lot of games last year.
Sure.
And their offense got a lot better. I think Aaron Rodgers has still got something left in the tank. Healthy Breece Hall is going to be huge. Garrett Wilson taking a step up. Jets are going to be scary, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Potentially.
They needed a quarterback. That's what they needed.
And they got one of the best if he still got it in the tank.
Yeah.
Like, love him or hate him, he's one of the best quarterbacks of all time.
No doubt about that. And I'm not a fan of his personally, but he is phenomenal. As far as defensive totals, Lions last in total defense, Vikings second to last.
That's going to... Boy, bet the over every game they play, huh?
They're both actually tied in points allowed, 25.1 each. They are tied with another team that would be 30th in the NFL.
Yeah,
so,
I think it's more of a long shot for the Lions to make the Super Bowl than the Jets at this point.
It's the Lions. Keep that in mind. You gotta believe. You gotta see it before you can believe it with Detroit. That's kind of my motto. Good evening, Jody. Hope all is good. Kyle saying, Jared, you interested in the Thomas jersey I just won? Jared interested in the Kamara helmet or the Thomas jersey? Good evening, Shane Emery.
What up, Shane?
AA Ron is a jerk with $1 million arm, says Bob. Agreed.
Well, that's all he needs.
Agreed. Who would be your 7 teams in the AFC, says Farkas?
Boy, that's a loaded question right now.
So, off the top of my head, Tom, without, doing too much research, I mean, I'll say Bills, Bengals, Jaguars, Chiefs are the division winners, so we get 3 wild cards, right? I'm going to go Dolphins. I'm going to say the Steelers because they were close last year. TJ Watt gets back. Kenny Pickett, winning team. And that last one is tough. I'm going to say the Chargers, although the Ravens look pretty good. Can I dump the Steelers and pick the Ravens and Chargers instead? Then, you got the Jets, the Ravens, the Steelers, the Chargers, I think for me, are going to be all fighting for a wild card.
Yeah, that's going to get tough. I was just writing it down in the AFC. So I got Bengals, Jaguars, Jets, Chiefs, Chargers, and Bills for sure. But then is it Dolphins? Is it Ravens? Could be Broncos even. They're going to be better this year.
I'm going to go Dolphins, Ravens, and Chargers.
So we're almost the same.
What do you have?
Who'd you have winning the East? The Bills or the Dolphins?
I had the Bills winning the East.
So you don't have the Jets in at all. So I have the Dolphins not in at all.
Okay.
Jets winning the East, Bills in the wild card.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So But the East is up for grabs. I think that's going to be the toughest one to predict. But you
Yeah.
never know, dude. The NFL surprises you every year.
I think there's about 12 or 13 teams in the AFC who can legitimately make the playoffs. I really do.
Wow, Bob going with the Steelers. That's a big up.
And Steelers are good.
They are good.
They were 9-8 last year. Had they beaten the Dolphins head to head, they would have been in the playoffs last year.
How good is Kenny Pickett though? 17 games. Is he the guy?
Tough to say because I think Kenny Pickett's an NFL starter. I'm willing to go as far as I think he might be like, I put him at probably about like a 20th best when he develops. Now, is that good enough for the Steelers? Because they're a top 5 team, top 10 franchise all time. I think he's an NFL starter. Could you make the playoffs with Kenny Pickett? Yes, maybe. If the pieces are around you, could you win a Super Bowl with Kenny Pickett? I don't think so.
Tough to say. Well, especially
Yeah.
the supporting cast. Najee Harris is great,
Yeah.
but the receiving core isn't fantastic by any means. But the defense, especially with a healthy TJ Watt, could keep them in games, could push them to the postseason. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, Jody. Shame.
I got a pretty similar list to Shane Emery. The only difference is that I have, he's got the Bills, Jags, and Bills, Jets, and Dolphins in the playoffs.
Yeah. So who's he leaving out? The Ravens.
Yeah.
I could see it.
And Tannehill was very underrated for me personally. Led the league in pass rating a couple years ago. Very solid NFL starter. And he was putting up enough passing numbers when he had targets. I mean, he lost A.J. Brown. So if he could play like Ryan Tannehill played, the Steelers will make the playoffs. I don't think he's going to play as good as Ryan Tannehill did. Because for me, Ryan Tannehill, 3-4 years ago, he was a top 15 quarterback in the league. So
All right, I've got NFC. Lions winning the North, Bucks winning the South, Niners winning the West, Eagles winning the East, Cowboys, Rams, Vikings in the postseason, the wild cards.
I got Eagles, Vikings, Panthers, Niners. And then my wild card teams are the Cowboys, obviously. And I'm going to pick the Seahawks and Rams. Give a little NFC West flavor.
Seahawks.
Yeah, Seahawks are good, man.
Yeah, it's either going to be Seahawks or Rams. Yeah, I'm going to go Seahawks as well. I forgot about them. Taking the Rams off. Tentatively, without looking. Shooting from the hip. That's what I've got.
I don't think so either, Jason Mooser, but if he plays as good as Ryan Tannehill did, it's enough to make the playoffs, not to win a Super Bowl. I agree. That's not a Super Bowl winning quarterback unless everything falls into place. You know,
it is really hard to win a Super Bowl.
Oh yeah,
It's really hard to get to a Super Bowl.
there's really only a handful of guys who you think of. Oh, I can win a Super Bowl with that quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a very small handful.
Yeah.
Even with the best quarterbacks we've ever seen, in the last however many years, 20 years.
Drew Brees has one Super Bowl win. Dan Marino has no Super Bowl wins.
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers has one Super Bowl win.
and that's 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. You just
Exactly. And
they have
Brett
2
Favre
rings.
has one Super Bowl win.
So,
Another one of the best.
4 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time have 2 rings combined. 3 rings combined.
3 rings combined. It's tough.
It's tough.
Winning ain't easy, baby. Winning ain't easy.
And then you got, I hope Fonz isn't listening, like Terry Bradshaw, who has all those rings, who's a good quarterback, but outside the top 10. Team game.
Yeah. Black and blue number 4. Drop me a box number. David says, I'm ready to break. What are you guys going after? At the moment, nothing, David. So let's change that.
Get the party started.
Get the party started. Mini helmets are the closest 5 away. Everything else is pretty open. 5 to go on the platinums, and the rest is wide open, sadly. $36 says, David, got to have the team around you. Look at Brady, team first guy. Yeah, Brady took a lot of friendly contracts to help his team.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely true.
Mahomes, I think, is trying to model that off Brady. Like, I know his number was a big number, but on a per-year basis, what he's making now, definitely a team-friendly deal. We look at Brady with the endorsements and how many years he's played. It adds up over time. Bob's got the Niners, Eagles, Falcons, Vikings, Cowgirls, Seahawks, and Rams. So Bob and I are thinking pretty much the same, except for he's got a big upset there in the Falcons.
He's got 3 NFC West teams as well.
Yeah. And that's what... Look, it's a big if with the Rams staying healthy, but... right? I mean, who's good? I mean, I think the Giants have a chance, but I think the Giants overachieved last year. I mean, the Rams are healthy. They're going to make the playoffs.
I mean, there's no doubt, especially if you're just going off last year, but going into this year, the AFC is a stronger conference than the NFC.
By a lot.
Pound for pound.
By a lot.
Now, with that being said, though, I would say potentially 2 of the top 3 teams are in the NFC.
Yeah.
I'd say the Chiefs are probably 1, but you could argue Eagles and Niners are 2 and 3.
Yeah. Bengals are in that discussion, I think, but
absolutely,
you can make that argument. So we ship. What is it that I was just told recently? Because it's been changing.
I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We ship officially. So
tomorrow, I think you should be.
Yes. So, yeah, his broadcast deal is worth more than every NFL contract he signed. That is true. That is true.
Man, love him, rate him.
We got 7, 8 clicks. You are welcome, sir. Eagles, Lions, Saints, Niners, Cowboys, Packers, Seahawks from Tom. Interesting.
Don't beat that list. Hard to leave off. Well, he's got the Seahawks.
Yeah, he doesn't have the Rams.
Fine.
So we got
No
Ronnie.
Vikings.
Yeah, Ronnie in the NFC North, David NFC South, East, Jody NFC West, the AFC North as well, Nathan AFC South, Nathan AFC East, Kyle Disler, Chief fan in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 36 on the way.
The way this has been going for Kyle Disler, I feel like he's about to win another Chief.
He's been on fire, but so is Nathan as a new guy. Ronnie's pretty hot in the breaks. A lot of Enfuego people in here.
Enfuego.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
We got ourselves
Oh,
John Elway on the mini helmet.
Oh, boy.
Speaking of all-time great quarterbacks, the man played forever, made a bunch of Super Bowls, lost his first 3 he played in, Colin. The knock on him was the man cannot win the big game. Last 2 years in the league, back-to-back Super Bowl rings. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Hall of Famer, John Elway. So there is kind of like a little scratch there. You can see it kind of on the top on the non-auto side. That's why it's in black and blue. Otherwise, mostly good. Again, the black and blue series, the one series that there is slight imperfections in the break room.
Love the orange and black.
Yeah.
Orange ink, too. That thing is nice.
Sure is. I'm a Chief fan, says Kyle Disler.
As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, boy, here we go.
Yeah. A good trade bait. Good trade bait with the John Elway.
I said this yesterday, and it's true. It's nice trading with guys like Jason, who wants it now. So they've already seen the product. They know there's a scratch on the other side. You don't have to go online, put it up, and have to explain or anything. Why it's good to trade with somebody like Nate, somebody like Jason, because they already know what's up.
Yeah, so I always tell the guys for the black and blue, for the most part, this is a series that you should only play if you're looking to keep your items. Because don't be that guy who tries to sell something with damaged issues. We don't do that in this break. And we put it up there knowing that there's damage. But if you're a Bronco fan, even with the scratch, you want this thing, right? It's on the non-display side. You display this thing. You wouldn't really know there's anything wrong with it unless you're looking closely.
No.
So there you go. What's next, says David? Well, I don't know, David. Minis are 5 away. Everything else is either 7 or 8 away. The Platinums are 5 away as well. We have not done one of those breaks yet tonight, though.
That's Nate's team.
That's his team, says Nate.
Boy, we're getting a lot of Bronco fan recently, too.
Ooh, Bronco Nation in the break room. Well, this is a very common Bronco we get in the breaks. John Elway, we see him in the diamond helmets. We see him in the college, the slab cards, the black and blue. John Elway is a very common Bronco in the break room.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one to have pretty commonly.
Terrell Davis as well, very often.
Champ Bailey.
Champ Bailey. We get Peyton Manning sometimes.
We just had yesterday, we pulled a Javonte Williams North Carolina jersey.
Ooh, nice. Cool. So, keep it going, guys. Breaks, I'll drop in the mini helmet break, and I'll drop in the live break page link.
Oh, you should see Farrell's Elway. It's sick.
Yeah, Farrell's Elway is cream of the crop. It was a chrome speed flex. That thing was nasty, Colin.
Yeah, it was really, really cool.
Absolutely nasty. Kyle's got a Terrell Davis flash rep as well. There we go, Kyle. Got some donkeys.
So what you're calling the Broncos right now?
Yeah, the donkeys.
The donkeys.
You've never heard that before?
It sounds like if I called them the cowgirls.
Yeah.
Like it's like a...
Oh, I don't mean it that way.
Yeah. Oh, it's not like a...
I mean, I'm a Chief fan,
but I'm poking fun at your team.
No. I think that's a... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. That's a commonly known expression for the Broncos. Is it negative? I guess I hadn't thought of that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. My friend and I call them the donkeys. So if you're a Bronco fan and you're offended by the donkeys, let me know, because I won't use that reference again. That's for sure. I won't say the other one, Bob. So it's funny that we had a correction in the black and blue. We had the Elway and the Young that we knew were still out there. Well, now they're gone.
And now they're gone, yeah.
Now it's the Reed and Lewis.
So now we're back to the true form.
I think it's now, how many? 12 left in the black and blue?
Right.
12 left. David is looking for that Ed Reed, Ray Lewis dual signed. So J Sauce dropping his contact info. Looking for trade bait. There you go. Whether Kyle keeps this or trades this or whatever he does with it for, what is it, $34?
Yeah.
Even with the imperfection, even with it being a mini helmet, I would say, well, worth it, my man. Well worth it.
Absolutely.
John Elway. So let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? Orders are still coming in. We're not going anywhere. But they have not been nearly as steady as earlier. So now's the time to keep going. Make sure we keep the night going. In fact, let's see. It's 9:28. Let's revisit the break page at 9:45 here in 17 minutes. If we get close on breaks, we'll keep going. But if in the next 17 minutes we are still looking at, 7 away here. This has been 5 away the whole show, just to be clear. 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 5 here, 7 here. If these breaks are not full in the next 16 minutes now, or not close to full, we will regroup. So again, slab cards is the chase. Let's do a wheel spin tonight. Every headliner out there but TJ Watt. So CeeDee Lamb, Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson, Joe Montana, A.J. Brown, Justin Fields, Jalen Hurts. Would be a shame to not get at least one more done there, with it being the chase. Mini helmets, 6 boxes left. Jerome Bettis still out there, as is Eric Dickerson and Lawrence Taylor. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner there. Black and blue, 12 left. We still have the Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual signed authentic one of the best safeties ever, one of the best linebackers ever in playing the black and blue. Reps are wide open, 8 to go. Looking for Warren Moon and Jamal Lewis. Again, the best break in the room, the diamond helmets. 17 left, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, Eddie George, CeeDee Lamb, CJ Stroud, Jerry Rice. Actually, Eddie George did get pulled, excuse me. So it's Peterson, Irvin, Lamb, Stroud, and Rice. Also have Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, Tyreek Hill out there. Here's a look at that CeeDee Lamb helmet, man. This thing is, I mean, I don't know what else to say, Colin. The Chrome Speed Flex, salute to service with the USA flag in the back. Thing of beauty. So let me know what else you guys want to break. Jerseys, every single headliner still out there in the jerseys. One break in the new series. All the headliners out there. And then lastly, Flying High Platinum helmets. 16 boxes left. 6 headliners to go. AJ Brown, DK Metcalf, Jamal Lewis, Deion Sanders, Josh Jacobs, and the Ultimate Weapon inscription, Randall Cunningham. A lot of the helmets in the room right now have inscriptions. Inscription adds more value, Colin. Makes the helmet even more valuable. So let me know what you guys want to do. I'm giving them a deadline here. We're revisiting things at 9:45. If we're within, like, 2 or 3 spots away, 1 spot away, we are close on breaks, we'll keep going. Given that most of the breaks are wide open, though, if we're not close at 9:45, that could be the show. Without a wheel spin either.
That'd be sad.
That'd be sad. Have not done a slab wheel spin. So get those slab cards done. Most likely break to happen, I would say, is the minis, right? 5 to go. It's $37 a spot. That is a single box break. But it's a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner, and all the names are big. So I would say that's the most likely break, but I could be wrong. Whatever these guys want to break, we will gladly do. And, I mean, look, Ronnie and David, you want to do this multi-box break? Now's the time to do it. I think the single's wide open. We got to leave a couple boxes for that double. What's the one spot that's been bought into? Who got in?
On the
diamond double?
David.
Oh, David Griffin?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, David, we can put that money in towards the 17 boxer if you would like. Everyone wants to trade. No one wants to break, says David. That's the problem. We get distracted sometimes, David. So, let me know, sir. David likes minis. I'm surprised David's not in those minis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is he in there yet?
I don't think so. Let me double check, though.
So, and David's talking about Ed Reed.
Yeah, I got Sandra and Nathan.
Okay.
Times 2.
Who is it? Nathan and who?
Sandra.
Sandra, new customer?
Relatively.
Sandra Frame. What's up, Sandra?
I think it's her second order.
Welcome to the room. So I was going to say, also, he wants that Ed Reed Ray Lewis. All the boxes available, David. If no one wants to break, now's the time to buy out all the spots, right?
True.
Buy all the spots. Call out the right number and get that Ed Reed Ray Lewis.
Get those boxes out.
Robert Clark, I would say I don't know, to be honest. Full disclosure, Robert, I have brought up a Jersey baseball series to the powers that be, and that may not happen. We'll see.
The powers that be.
Bad break at some point. I would say definitely not this week, because we have coming up another Vault series. Oh, you know what? We do have a basketball coming up.
Right.
So it's going to be a 30-box series, 15 baseball items, 15 basketball items. We'll have baseball very shortly in the room.
That's right.
But it would be a mixer, baseball and basketball. and that might be after black and blue. I'm thinking either that or the vault. We'll see how we're feeling, Colin. But either way, baseball will be in the room as early as tomorrow.
That's not bad.
We get this black and blue done. I have a Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, salute the service, Speed Flex available to trade, says Bob. It makes sense, Jason, but to be honest with you, here's how the baseball bats work. Colin, you know this. If we offer the bats all the time, they don't sell. If we offer them once in a while, they sell really well. That is the history of the baseball bats. So we try to split up those baseball items as best as we can. Guys, I'll be honest with you. David Griffin is the last person who got in at 9:17. We've gone 18 minutes without an order and only 3 orders since 9 o'clock. We are signing off in 9 minutes at 9:45, unless you start ordering right now, folks. You are very welcome, Roberts. Very welcome, sir. If you guys ever have any questions, when we'll run a certain series, if you guys ever have stuff you want, do let us know. But obviously keep in mind that we take into account the room as a whole. You know, for example, hockey fans are very passionate, Colin. We get folks in the chat asking, when are y'all going to run hockey? Then we run hockey, and people don't buy in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Generally, that's what happens.
that's what happens. Let's close the minis, says Nate. Let's do it. 5 spots to go. Closest break at the moment. If whatever orders don't fill up tonight, Colin, they will carry over to tomorrow's 4 p.m. show.
Right.
So
We're not taking anyone's money here.
Richard Adcook is in the black and blue. I always buy into hockey, but I can't do it alone, says Bob. Yeah, that's the truth, though, Bob. There's some very passionate hockey fans. Hockey is not done as great in this break room. It's very easy to say, I want this, I want that, but it's a matter of taking into account of the whole break room. In this break room, Colin, we kind of know football's king.
Right.
One series that does play very, very well is the 1 and 4.
Well, and that's what I was going to say, is hockey fans do get their little taste.
Yeah.
1 and 4 usually have a decent amount of hockey stuff.
We got hockey, basketball, baseball, soccer even, NASCAR, wrestling, entertainment.
Yes.
We got everything. Yeah.
But, yeah, that Marty Brodeur authentic jersey that we just had in the last one was awesome.
I like the Marty Brodeur hockey mask we had. That was sick, too. Hockey is the smallest but most passionate fan base. And they're certainly in the discussion, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The Guardians trying to single-handedly win me some money, Colin.
Come on.
They are cooking right now. We'll see if they can get enough runs.
I wish.
4 runs, 6 so far, up 5-1. -1.5 looking good. Ramirez has 2 hits already. I don't know if they're going to get to 10 runs, though. We have 6 runs right now between both teams.
I wish I had one baseball team that would single-handedly help me win a bet.
Yeah.
You might get 2 in one day.
I hope so. State of Ohio, right?
So, yeah, you got to bet on Ohio sports.
That's how it's done.
3 in the extra special now.
Nate says, I'm all in on hockey. All right. Well, look, 1 and 4 will have hockey items. So minis are getting a little push. David Griffin got a couple spots. Again, with that said, though, David is only one of 2 guys, believe it or not, Colin, who have ordered the last 27 minutes. So who's going to help out David? The man can't do it alone. He's literally carrying the break room on his back at the moment, Colin.
He's like the Guardians and the Reds for Kamen.
The man's back is hurting, guys. He wants to help you out. He wants a break. Who wants to join David?
I'm tired, boss.
He's like, I've had enough. I'm carrying the whole team at the moment. Post 9 o'clock carry job from David Griffin. I think this mini break is going to happen, Colin. 3 to go. So it's 9:40 right now. Here's what we'll do.
Yeah.
if we get one person to buy in the minis, one more person, I'll give them until 9:50 to fill up that break. If that is still 3 away by 9:45, we are hopping off the air, guys. Want to stay on for you guys, but I help you. You got to help me.
I'm gonna say we could do the Chase wheel spin at 9:45.
We can. Oh, slab cards. Come on now.
1 for 1 on headliners. They're hot.
Right? Where's Dwayne Wright at? I found the slab breaks is like, we do like 2 to 3 a day if Dwayne Wright's not here. If Dwayne's here, we do like 8, 9, 10, 11. The key to these breaks, as you know, Colin, very well, is all about the starters. Like, everyone's like, I'll jump in when there's 2 or 3 spots left, right? There's about, at the moment, 37 people watching. Probably about 10 to 15 of these guys are actively interested in breaking, because we have a lot of folks who love the program who just watch the watch. Which is fine, right? No problem. You're welcome to watch. I'm willing to bet of these 37 people watching right now, Colin, minimum 10 of them are waiting for these breaks to move. If all 10 of you guys each get a spot in a break, we'll have multiple breaks filled up.
We'd go forever.
So it's all a matter of starting the break. Like 7 away, 8 away, these guys are terrified. Once we get to like 3 away, then the break happens. Like, these minis will happen. If you want to break a diamond box, if there's like 3 or 4 of you guys want to break a diamond box, you guys each jump in. Diamonds will be done tonight. Simple as that. And you should jump in now, because even if the break doesn't happen, it would happen tomorrow at 4.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's a reason in MLB. They have a lot of starting pitchers, right? Usually 5, 6 in a rotation. They only need like 1 or 2 closers.
Right.
Need all the starters.
That's the problem. Did knock off a slab spot. 6 to go on the slabs.
New customer, Jacob Blanchard.
What up, Jake? Jacob Blanchard making them moves.
Black and blue.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and be nice, Colin, because we do have a few orders trickling in. Those haven't gotten our series to within 2 or 3. But let's revisit at 9:50. I'll be nice. Look, it's all about you guys helping us out. So I did get Jacob and David in here. But let's revisit the break page at 9:50. In 8 minutes, Colin, my lucky number. If no one orders in 8 minutes, 9:50 will be the show. If we get some positive movement, we'll keep it going.
Sounds pretty simple.
Bob says, forgot to mention this yesterday. July 5th was the 76th anniversary of Larry Doby breaking the collar barrier in the American League with the Cleveland Indians. There we go.
Love it.
I love it. The Dobie, I should know how to pronounce that, or Dobby. Bob will let us know.
He's big on phonetics, too.
Oh, you think?
I think.
I am too, by the way. Maybe not quite as big as Bob. Dobie, that's what I thought. Dobie. Not like Dobby in Harry Potter.
Yeah, I figured it was probably Dobie, but...
Michael Morisco, no. The Jerry Rice did not go. We are down to 17 boxes left in the diamonds. We have a Jerry Rice out there, C.J. Stroud, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin. We have the 6 C.D. Lamb. This is nuts. So, Michael, we got some stuff out there. And then we also have fill and play Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, Tyreek Hill. Counting these names, Colin, it's a 9 in 17 chance at a headliner. Pretty good. Pretty good odds here in the room.
I would say.
So what do you guys think? And Jared and Kyle looking to trade. So make those moves, folks. Making them moves. Just to be clear, we don't swap jerseys. We'll let you guys do that amongst yourselves, but I'm hearing that he did say yes on the trade offer.
There you go.
So that sounds good. He said yes right after you posted it, says Jason Wooster. What do we got on the box count tonight, Colin? Let's see. think we did 2 diamond doubles and a diamond single. That's what, 5 diamonds tonight? We did, was it 2 in the old jersey series?
Mm-hmm.
3 jerseys total. We've done 4 black and blue. A little bit surprised, just 1 mini. With that Sig Bettis out there. 1 mini. That it?
I think that's it.
Oh,
I got
man.
13.
13, 8, 12, 13 boxes. 2 more. Unless he was saying yes to my mini helmet, says Jason.
You should probably just double verify.
Probably find out. That seems like pertinent information to you, good sir.
I would say so.
So, let's break this mini break, right? We got to get this done, Colin. 3 to go. Tommy Henry says, who got it with the love heart emoji? Who got the J Jettas?
Patrick Cody.
You know, that was one of the first breaks to show, and it's Justin Jefferson. He's amazing, but it is pretty rare that one of the first helmets holds up as the hit of the show.
Well, if anybody can.
I mean, it's Jettas, right? But we do have better stuff, simply because of the Salute to Service Chrome version of it. I would say the CD Lamb would beat it.
Sure.
I can make an argument that Jerry Rice would beat it. We do have stuff that can beat this, Colin.
Well,
but no one's jumping into that break.
I know it's black and blue, but dual signed Speedflex Ravens.
Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. That helmet killed the 19-box break. Yeah, maybe.
Could have.
And we should do that break now if you guys want to, because imagine CD goes next. Talk about really killing that 19-box break.
It's a wrap.
So, to be honest with you, William Manor, I think Ronnie is too concerned with you guys not getting mad at him, which is silly because most of the room wants that to happen. Ronnie wants more guys to play.
Yeah.
He's always looking out for these guys, and no one else wants it but Ronnie and David. Now, if you're out there, Ronnie, the room supports you, man. Just because there was an issue, a couple weeks ago, that was definitely the minority. So, if you want that 17-box break, we'll do it. We will do it.
And this one was a new customer, actually, Tommy. Was Nathan. Nate Apodaca?
Yeah.
Apodaca?
40, Speedflex for like $40, can't go wrong, says Tommy. That's true. The diamonds are the best break in the room with all the heat, but for a lower entry point, $34 in the black and blue, we got options, as they say.
I don't like looking at the webcam, Sydney, because it just makes me want to be there. Nice.
Barrow says, I don't understand why people got mad on his last one.
But it does look nice.
I think they were just jealous because they couldn't get in to do it. I mean, I can also see why. We had a lot of really good stuff in there. They wanted the one spot chance to win it. But if anyone wants to buy out all the breaks, we are more than happy to make it happen at any time.
Yeah, I think it's just a mixture of a lot of new customers since the last time. Apparently, it's happened before.
Oh, yeah. We did it last year.
Yeah, but a lot of new customers since then. So
yeah, they haven't seen it before.
A lot of people don't like change and things they aren't used to.
Sure.
But, I don't think anything was done wrong. We've talked about this a
No,
lot.
yeah, we don't need to talk about it ad nauseum. But Bob says another beautiful early afternoon in Sydney. It's 12:47 p.m. tomorrow. Google webcam Sydney. Okay.
It is gorgeous.
Totally safe website. Okay. Anybody want to do a multi-break on the black and blue, says David. I mean, I'm game if you guys are.
Yeah, yesterday he said, he didn't give me the context about Sydney, Australia. And he said webcam Sydney, and I was like, what are you talking about, Bob? What you talking about right now?
Oh, boy.
Who's Sydney?
I don't. Annette, nothing sketchy's going on if you're listening, Annette.
Nope, it is Sydney, Australia.
Everything is clean.
I just Googled it, Bob, and it looks gorgeous there.
All right, so we do have some positive traction on the black and blue all of a sudden. 4 spots to go there. 3 spots to go in the minis. So with the positive traction, I will extend the show deadline Let's revisit at 9:55 in 6 minutes, Colin. If no one orders at all in 6 minutes, that'll be the show. But if we're, 1 or 2 away here, I'll give you guys a little more time. So knock out some more spots here. If we are 2 or less away on either of these breaks, I'll give them till 10 o'clock to fill it up. So those 2 are looking like breaks that will probably happen tonight. You want to get the diamonds done, get those orders now so we can make some positive trajectory on the diamonds there. Slabs is the chase wheel spin. In all likelihood, Colin, it is very unlikely we'll do more than 1 slab. We can do it if you guys want. All likelihood, 0 or 1 slabs, right? With 6 spots to go, you want to buy out all the spots, you have a 6 and 8 chance at the slab and a 6 and 8 chance at the wheel spin as well.
Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for this break literally since we hopped on about 3 hours ago. So
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
So let me know, guys, if you want any more action here in the room. I mean, yeah, that is true. The black and blue with $34 a spot. This is a Speed Flex, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. Dual sign helmet. Even if there's something wrong with that thing, $34. Not too bad. I'm surprised there's not more of a chase for this thing.
Right? It's not dented or anything,
I mean,
obviously.
all the boxes are now available. There's 13 left, I believe. No, actually, 12 left. And they're all on the ticker for you guys to get. So come and get that Ray Lewis if you would like, guys, in the black and blue.
I think it's 1 away now in black and blue.
Okay, so black and blue will happen. My Lewis Reed Speed Flex is perfect, says Bob. So if you are looking to get one that you know for sure is perfect, hit up Bob Boulay. Although Bob is an awesome guy, but I doubt he's going to sell it to you for $34.
Right.
So that is something to keep in mind as well.
Yeah. It's actually 2 away, but still.
2 away. So, all right, I'll give you guys till 10 o'clock. If the black and blue sells out before 10 o'clock, we will break it, obviously.
No less than 30.
No less than $37.
Deal, Bob. I'll give you 37 for it. Sold.
Yeah.
Don't offer it to anybody else.
Oh, man. I mean, I would take that for $37. You kidding me?
$37.50.
But imagine, we're talking about this, though. Imagine getting that CD Lamb helmet for $83.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
That's the whole point of the break room. It's our
in.
business model. Fraction of the cost, baby.
Get in.
Farkas gets us 1 away in the black and blue. Thank you, Tom. That's going to happen here very shortly, Colin. I do a double B&B, says Kyle Disler. Is anyone else down for a double?
David is.
You know what? We could probably... He says, let's split a quad. You know what? If the Ray Lewis helmet doesn't come up next here, we'll post a single no matter what, Colin. But let's go ahead and do a double for sure. How can I get the Lamb when I get the NFC South? Colin, you...
I'm over here.
Oh, Bob.
I'm not even touching the randomizer today.
Bob. I like it.
Have you played today, Bob? And did you get the NFC South? 2 questions I need to know the answer to.
I think he did play. I thought. Maybe not. I don't know. There's a lot of orders. Even though it's like been a good night, but a slightly slower night than average. But there's still a ton of orders tonight. Trevor Massey, black and blue is sold out. Black and blue. Number 5, drop me a box number. So, Colin, we'll put up a single no matter what. And then if we don't pull this Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, let's put up a double. I know that Kyle was interested in a double. David wants a multi-box break. He is saying let's split a quad, but I don't see anyone else saying quad. So we'll do box 40. Thank you, Blake Miller. 40 going off the ticker. David was a little bit late with 38 in the black and blue. Thank you, Blake, says David. Kyle says no on quad. And look, we could do a single, a double, and a quad. If there's folks interested in each entry point, we will do it for the customers. But I only want to do that if we really think it's going to fill. The double, I'm pretty sure will fill.
Mm-hmm.
So, put it up, Colin.
Yeah.
This is not authentic. Definitely not heavy enough. Sorry to spoil the fun, guys. I know you guys hate that. But not authentic here. Go ahead and put up the double. If you guys want to jump in there, we'll break it. Again, after 10 o'clock, though, Colin, these orders got to start coming in quicker. As long as orders are coming in, guys, we'll break boxes. But the later it gets, the quicker the orders must come. We got Tom Farkas in the NFC North, Blake Miller in the NFC South, Jacob Blanchard, NFC East, Richard Atcook, NFC West, Al Disler, AFC North, David Griffin, AFC South, AFC East, and Trevor Massey in the AFC West. I think this is the jersey, Colin. Just by the feel of this box. 40 of 40. Black and blue. It is, in fact, the jersey. Woo! Well, this jersey's in perfect shape. It just has no cert card is what it says. This is awesome, by the way. I was a huge fan of this player, and, you know, he would have been playing for a while had he not gotten hurt. It's RG3, Robert Griffin III Baylor jersey. He was the NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, RG3 right off the bat with Washington. He actually outplayed Andrew Luck and Russell Wilson early on when healthy. This is his Baylor career, though. 9,271 career pass yards, 43 passing touchdowns, 1,800-plus rushing yards, 10 rushing touchdowns, 2011 Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, 2011 David O'Brien Award winner, 2011 Heisman Trophy Award winner. Awesome jersey right there. NFC East, new customer mojo. Jacob Blanchard, RG3. Let's go, Jacob. One spot in that break. This is nice. Very, very nice.
Little Robert Griffin stat jersey? Okay.
Yeah. First time seeing actually an RG3 jersey, period, in the break room. On top of it, it's a stat jersey.
And honestly, I would want it on a Baylor jersey most of all. I think that's where he did the best work in his entire career.
Absolutely.
So, cool jersey.
3 seasons with the Ravens, says Kyle Disler. So real quick, Ultimate Autograph rule page. Just so we know, I'll show you guys, we do not go off seasons. We go off games played. So let's see.
There's also 3 seasons with with Washington, but
37 games played with Washington, only 14 with Baltimore. 3 years on both, but obviously more games played in Washington. So real quick, I'll show you guys the Ultimate Autographs rule page, which you guys should actually read. This rules and guidelines link. We go with here we go. This is if the player is retired or if there's no logo to identify who he's on, the next tiebreaker would be the team the player spent the most time on in terms of total regular season games played, not coached. So, for example, let's just say RG3 played more years with the Ravens, right, than Washington. But he had more starts with Washington. Always total number of regular season games. Just to be clear, we're not counting postseason. Total regular season games if there's not a logo as to who it is. Obviously, if it was a college break, this is the Big 12 hit. So RG3 is, in fact, a Washington hit. That one, sadly, doesn't smoke weed every day, says Shane Emery. Tom says run it back. David says single or double.
Got the minis full.
All right, minis are full.
I think Bob got in just to try to get the NFC South so he can tell me I really stink again.
I believe it.
But I will take it.
After the mini break, I'm going to get in my Hello Kitty PJs and head to Dreamland, says Bob. I love it. Tom says double. David and Tom could split a double, perhaps.
There you go. I bet Bob
Mini number 2.
Bob looks adorable in his little Hello Kitty.
That he
PJs.
does. Drop me a box number for the mini break, folks.
Cool beans. The White Sox blew the lead.
Of course they did.
That's what they do.
David says 21 on the minis. Bob at 32, but David was first. 21 it is. Put this RG3 away. And yeah, guys, you want to run this back? We can do the double. We can do the single, whatever you guys want. Want to see that Ed Reed, Ray Lewis dual sign helmet, Colin, here in the breaks. I knew this mini break would fill. I was shocked it didn't fill quicker. I mean, I know the Brady's gone, but currently it's a 3 and 5 chance, actually. 5 minis left. We have a 3 and 6, counting the one in front of me. At Lawrence Taylor, Eric Dickerson, or Jerome Bettis. RG3 put away. I didn't write this up. Give me a second. Let me make sure I have the right cert written up for Jacob. Jacob Blanchard. First ever order, Colin. That's a start.
I'd say.
That's a start in his break room career.
I would certainly say.
RG3. All right, 21 on the way. 21 of 35. Sandra, Nathan, David, Tyler, and Bob. We are going 8 clicks. Could this be the bus moment? Jerome Bettis in the break room. That's the one photo headliner, but again, in the listing, Eric Dickerson and Lawrence Taylor, those are definitely headliner-worthy names. All right, 8 clicks. Nathan's got the NFC North. David's got the NFC South. Tyler, NFC East. It's Nathan, NFC West. David's got the North, looking for the bus. Bob, AFC South. Sandra, AFC East. And Bob, AFC West. 21 of 35. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box, as I call it. Ooh. This is probably your favorite hit in the series. A big play Slay. Darius Slay Jr. On the Flash Mini. Excuse me, let me get a drink there. Tyler Auten, NFC East. You've got the Darius Slay, sir.
That's beautiful. Hard to say my favorite. There was a Jalen Hurts and a Donovan McNabb, but any Eagle is my favorite.
Well, your favorite in this series, I mean.
Well, yeah, there's a McNabb and a...
Oh, there is in this series?
Yeah, I pulled him yesterday.
Oh, it's so good, right?
Yeah, LeGarrette Blount, Miles Sanders, there's a ton of Eagles, but hey, Darius Slay, one of the best cornerbacks in football.
Favorite one left that we know of, at least.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll
Hopefully
see.
There's another one.
Yeah, 5-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in picks in 2017. First team All-Pro that year. Back in his line days, he was almost a Raven. But the Eagles swooped him up at the 11th hour. Nice hit, Tyler Auten. One spot on that break. Well worth it for Darius Slay.
Love it.
An example of how good this series is. The filler hits are also really good. And the headliner ratio now is 60%. That's a 3 and 5 chance. Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Eric Dickerson still out there. I would say if you guys want to run this back, we should. We should in the minis. Air it out mini helmets, by the way, is going to be the next break we offer in the minis. So let's see. Any action on that double? 5 to go in that black and blue double. The single is wide open. A quick peek at the break page, guys. Refreshing here. We have 5 in the black and blue double, 7 in the diamond double, A 5 in the platinums, 8 in the jerseys, 8 in the diamond, 8 in the rep, 8 in the black and blue single, 8 in the minis, 6 on the never-ending slab. 10:04. Let's revisit this here at 10:10. 10:05 now. You guys got 5 minutes. 4 spots to go. If this is 2 away by 10:10, I'll give you guys more time. Otherwise, this is 4 or 3 away. Could be a great pre-fill to tomorrow's show, Colin.
I feel like it's probably going to close. I know Tom was maybe interested in running it back. He's not in yet.
Okay.
So
David's in, though, right?
David's in. Kyle's in. Quentin has entered the fray. He's in as well.
Okay. I'll drop that link in. I'm thinking this black and blue double should fill tonight if you guys would like to get this done.
Get her done like Larry the Cable Guy.
Oh, I like that. Now that, I should have put, I was stuck in between the under and over. 9.5. I should have gone the under, Colin.
Did say that.
Yeah, Guardians will definitely cover. Up 5-1. Need some runs here. They just got a single, though, in the 8th. So they got to score.
They're probably going to hit a freaking 2-run home run in the 9th or something.
Oh, I hope so. See, if they make it like 8-1 and then the Royals can get a run, that would work.
They're going to hit a pointless home run with 2 outs in the 9th, and you're going to cover. I'm going to be like, go buy a lottery ticket, pal.
David says, I helped them, Thor, make me a quad black and blue and drop me the link. I'm going to buy it out. Okay, let's do it.
If you want it, we got it.
Done, David. We will gladly do that, sir. William Manor saying Jason Fox just sent me a pic from the ambulance. He said transferring to another hospital for surgery.
Oh, my.
Jason Fox, if you're watching, sir, we wish you all the best on your surgery. William Manor, do keep us updated, man. Hoping for the best for our break room regular, Jason Fox. Colin, you were right. Farkas is in.
I feel.
I'm going to try and get that Ed Reed in race, says David. You might as well, David. The break's not filling quickly enough. 4 boxes. Good chance to swoop in and get it. With that said, we'll break whatever's first. So if the quad sells out first, the quad will happen first. You guys want to get the box numbers you want? Close up that double fast, Colin.
Hey.
Get it fast. Whatever sells out first, we will break first.
There is your link, good sir.
Done. Done. Quad box break is active. I mean, that's what he really wants. Why wait around, right?
Why wait around?
Why wait when he can get it?
What are we doing?
And he got a spot 2 to go. So what's going to sell out first? The quad, probably. And you guys may not have your numbers. David might get it himself.
Run!
Hurry up. Get those spots. Get those 2 spots to get the first dibs at the numbers. If I'm David, hurry up and get the quad so you can get the numbers you want, Box Number Mojo Man. It's a race to the finish line, Colin. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We racing up in here. I bet you it's gonna be David. He really wants that Ed Reed Ray Lewis. He's very good at calling numbers. I mean, he can close it up with 1 order. We got to get... I mean, someone could get the last 2 double spots, too, though.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be interesting.
I think we have how many boxes left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think, Colin.
Yep.
11 boxes left. So with the quad and the double, it'll be 5 left. So at that point, if we don't pull it in those, we'll definitely get it done tonight.
Right.
So the Ed Reed Ray Lewis Speed Flex is coming out tonight. It's just a matter of who's going to win it. David's in the double as well, right?
Yes.
So he's got pretty good odds right now, Mr. Griffin. Got the good odds on that awesome Ed Reed Ray Lewis helmet. Guess there's not a race, apparently. There's no one's getting them. It's a snail race.
It's a snail race.
Come on, guys. David might be waiting for the double. He's that type of guy, but I wouldn't wait too long. At that point, if there's something you're chasing, whenever all the boxes are up on the ticker, I say hashtag no mercy.
It's dangerous.
Get yours. Go and get yours, David. You've been the team player long enough. Go and get yours. And if David's not going to get it, I mean, we will take it down. In true Fox style, we just made a trade from the ambulances.
Wow. God bless.
Oh, that's
awesome.
Incredible. That is absolutely incredible.
He's like, hey, man, how you feeling? Forget how I'm feeling. What's the update on the Brett Favre?
I want the trade.
I need the Brunell, man.
You have Mark Brunell. I want Mark Brunell. Jaguar Nation, baby. Legend.
Oh, Zachary Erickson's in.
Oh,
one to go.
One to go.
Bull's getting interesting.
And if we do pull the Ray Lewis, obviously, Ray Lewis had to read the quad is going down. So, David, if you want to get that quad, you know, if you want to play with fire and see what's going to happen in the double first, up to you, man. I'd get that quad if I were him, Colin.
Playing a dangerous game.
Danger, danger, David. Here we go. Up. Well, Blake Miller got the double. All right, here we go. Black and blue double. Number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. 35 and 38. All right, thank you, Blake. Those 2 are going off. Just to be clear, the quad's not just for David. You can jump in. Yeah, Travis Hansen. Brady went a while back. That was yesterday. Brady went in the minis yesterday, sir. We have 35 and 38 coming up in our black and blue double box break. Al Disler, David Griffin, Quentin Kames, Cairns, Tom Farkas, Kenny Gober, Zachary Erickson, and Blake Miller. I am not sure. I'll ask Colin when he gets back. Colin was hosting yesterday, and he's got the winner sheet. I was not in yesterday, so we can find out. Got 4, 5. Remember who won the Brady, Colin? The mini?
James Strode.
James Strode got the Brady mini yesterday. 35 and 38. Frank Thomas and Carlos Zambrano. Kyle Disler in the NFC North. Zachary Erickson, NFC South. David Griffin, NFC East. Kenny Gober, NFC West. Tom Farkas, AFC North. Quentin's got the AFC South. David, AFC East. And Blake Miller, AFC West. 35 coming up. You said lucky number 26 on the Brady yesterday.
I think it was 26. I'm not 100% sure, but
yeah, 26
somewhere in that range.
35. Oh, David Griffin is going to get a dub here. Randy White Flash Mini Helmet. Hall of Fame 94. Mr. Cowboy, one of the best Cowboys ever. That is JSA certified on the defensive star for the boys. Congrats, David, on your Flash Mini. I'm struggling, Colin. This looks pretty clean to me.
I make the easy joke.
If you want.
Nah.
Looks pretty decent, David Griffin. Congrats on your Randy White Flash Mini, sir. So, One more coming up in our double box break. Could this be the Ed Reed Ray Lewis? Has anyone bought in that quad?
Not yet.
Okay. They're probably waiting to see what happens here.
True.
Just to be clear, David requested the quad. He said he will buy it all out, but he has not.
Yeah, it's
so
open for anybody.
That's open for anybody. By the way, Colin, it's 10:15. Let's see what we got in the next box, because if no one's going to buy in the quad, we will take it down. That's not going to be up there forever. 38, do you have? 38. 38 of 40. Black and blue. Double box break coming up. It's not authentic, I'll tell you that much. We got a jersey here. Got a jersey coming up. It must be you, Colin, today. Must be you. This is a nice-looking jersey. It is Ron Jaworski, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles. Retro white and green jersey. No cert card, just the JSA sticker there, NFC East. David Griffin doubles up with both.
Boy, that worked out.
Yes. Travis Hansen. Mahomes got pulled also. Mahomes was not in the last 10 boxes in that black and blue. Got pulled very early in the series yesterday. Jaws.
So it's funny when it's an Eagle and a Cowboy.
So good hit, David.
Oh, no. Fraud protection.
Oh, it's not letting him buy
I
it?
wonder if it's an abandoned.
Let's look.
It is an abandoned. It is an abandoned.
Oh. Full disclosure, David.
I think he tried it a few times, actually.
Your orders have come through as potential that you got to call your credit card company, tell them that it's not fraud. You got to just let them know anything from Ultimate Autographs is not fraud. Because when he first was a customer here, his orders were flagged and we were worried. There was issues with this card. We didn't ship you stuff because we weren't sure. So I would go ahead and just call him, let him know. Anything you buy from Ultimate Autographs is not fraud.
He wasn't blowing smoke. He legitimately...
Yeah, no, that's
he
true.
He tried a few times, it looks like. Poor guy.
That stinks.
Hey, dope jersey, though, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it exactly. Abandoned orders. So, yeah, the man was trying, Colin.
So, do you want me to post another double? Or keep it as it is?
What do you guys think? You guys want a double box break in this? Let's post a double.
All right.
We'll leave the quad up in case it works for David. But if that's not getting bought out, we will go ahead and just rock and roll with the single and double.
Double box break. Number 2 is live then.
We got a gift from David. He's going to give this to you.
What? You don't have to do that, man. I know he's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah. And you're an Eagle fan who, you don't care about the CertCon. You're keeping this, right?
Oh, yeah. If you actually want me to take it, David, I will gladly accept. That thing is sick.
Yeah, it's a nice-looking jersey. If you do end up taking it, which I'm fine with, if David's fine with it, maybe don't put it in the winner sheet.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get mad if you're watching a net. No stealing here.
It's Luke.
It's been gifted.
Lock me in a dark room.
Where did the Jaworski jersey go?
I know you know.
I know. You know where Jaws went.
You're the only one that would take it.
Oh.
Please talk to Kamen.
Oh my God. Classic. What do you guys think? Do you want to run this back, or are you done for tonight?
Got a couple orders in.
Victor's in the jerseys. Kyle Disler is in the double.
Victor P.
Victor P. What up, Victor?
Victor P.
Yeah, that over-under. 6-1 in the 9th. I need 3 runs from the Royals here. It's not looking good.
I just got a feeling.
It's the Royals, Colin. There's not a chance it's going to happen.
David, you are too kind, man. That thing is gonna look.
Yeah, it's not. It's honestly,
really
this
nice.
is. It's probably my favorite looking Eagle jersey I've ever seen, Colin.
It.
Sheer look.
If he's serious, it probably just became the nicest looking jersey in my collection.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good name, obviously. But, I mean, there's better Eagle names you can get. But the look of the jersey, tough to top.
I don't have Jaworski either, so
That's perfect.
what a guy.
Something new.
If I ever win a Cowboy, it's yours, David.
Okay. There we go.
Not gonna
David
happen,
is a
but-
Saints fan, actually.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
he is a Saints fan. I
Yeah.
don't deserve it now.
Yeah.
I don't have anything Saints.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Right, La Louisiana.
Adam Cantlow is in the double, so it's looking like we might run back this black and blue double. So, and hopefully, David, you can figure out the issue there on your orders.
Agreed, Kyle.
Yeah, because it is in there. 12 minutes ago, was not processing for him.
Yeah.
He definitely wouldn't have been able to, if he's getting fraud protected over that order. That Diamond 17 boxer
Oh yeah.
may
Yeah.
not have happened, unfortunately.
It's kind of weird though, because he's already contacted him once. He's been ordering here pretty regularly.
Did he contact them? I guess. I'm
He
guessing he
would've had
did.
to have, right?
Yeah.
If he's using the same card, I'm assuming. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's late, bro.
Uh-oh. He's going to take this back.
Yeah, he's like, this is mine now.
Oh, there we go. He's nice. Take it and enjoy it.
Hey, you the man, David.
Done.
You the man.
I'm going to say Colin Rudisil here. That's your
Saints
order
fan number 1.
Colin Rudisil. My favorite Saint fan is Drew Brees.
He is probably a fan of the Saints.
I bet they paid him enough paychecks over the years.
Yeah, right?
He's got to be a fan of the Saints. Then David Griffin second. We have no Nicholas Huber's a Saint fan too. I like Nicholas as well.
Nick's a good guy.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
Hope all is good, Nick. All right, guys. It is 10:22. Let's see here, Colin. We have 6 to go in this black and blue, guys. Are you guys going to jump in here, or is this going to be a break for tomorrow? 6 to go. It is 10:22. Let's revisit at 10:30. There has been some positive movement. I'll give you guys till 10:30. It's about to be 10:23. That is 7 minutes. If this is not less than 4 away, Colin, we'll do it tomorrow. If we are 3 or less away by 10:30, I'll give them a little more time. If we are 6, 5 or 4 away, this will be the show here at 10:30. So otherwise, pretty open right now on the break page. This has been the only break really being bought into in the last 20 minutes or so. If you are looking for a break to run back, though, beyond that one, it's the minis, right? 5 minis left. Jerome Bettis still out there. We have Eric Dickerson and Lawrence Taylor. 60% chance at a headliner. Once again, got to show off the diamonds because, it's the diamonds. The best break in the room. 17 boxes left. Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, C.D. Lamb, C.J. Stroud, Jerry Rice, and we still have Christian Watson, Isaac Bruce, Ed Reed, and Tyreek Hill. 9 and 17 chance at a headliner, including this sick helmet. Very good options, guys. Let me know. Thor is 100% serious.
I think David might be a little behind on the stream.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother. That's going to be being shown off in our team meetings now, right behind me.
Oh. Great. It better not cover up Alshon Jeffrey. That's all I'll say.
Well,
Because that one is the one I like.
I'm going to have to do some redecorating.
Oh, yeah. So, got a couple orders coming in here.
The off-brand Aquaman hopping in late.
All right, looks like the double's going to happen, Colin. Just like that, we are 3 away.
Hope David gets his card situation figured out. That would suck.
Yeah.
I know bad he wants that speed flex. Not that he was going to get it anyway in the quad, but...
Well, maybe it'll let him get a smaller order. Maybe get a spot in there.
Yeah, at least try to hop in the double, maybe.
Gotta call that credit card company. Let them know anything I buy from Ultimate Autographs is legit. 6-1 Guardians. The parlay did not happen, Colin.
Sorry, man.
2 out of 3. It always happens. 2 out of 3. It's how the cookie crumbles. All right, so it is 10:25. I did tell them I'll give them more time. But I'm going to do 10:35, Colin. 10 minutes. Even if this is 1 away, we're not breaking it tonight unless it's full by 10:35. 10 minutes for 3 spots is more than reasonable. So fill her up. Otherwise, this will be a pre-fill for tomorrow's show.
Tommy Henry taking
Spot in the single, right?
Spot in the
He's
single.
like, let me get my spot.
Hey,
What if it doesn't happen in this double?
exactly right.
Plus, he knows there's other good stuff in there for 34 bucks.
Mhm.
He knows it's not about just that one helmet.
I'm surprised he's still sticking around.
Yeah, and once that Reed Lewis helmet does get, pulled, obviously, we'll go ahead and take the quad down, obviously. We'll leave it up for now, just in case David does figure out the situation. If he does buy it out, that is an option. Anyone could buy it out, technically.
Right.
And that helmet is worth it, even in the quad, right? Probably worth it for how good it is. Or at least, well, maybe. Depends on how big of a fan you are. If you're a fan of those guys, then probably worth it.
Well, it's a PC. All right, he's getting in little orders. That's good. Smaller, I should say.
Okay.
He is in the black and blue double.
All right, David. He back, baby. David is back.
I never know, Tommy. Maybe it's all gearing up towards something. That's what I always think.
Right?
Luck's got to change at some point, right?
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 9 left, I believe, Colin, in the black and blue. That sound right to you? 9 left. We got the room
That's
here.
all of them, yeah.
9 left in the room, 9 on the ticker. That's it. I'm going to have to double this thing out, LOL, says David.
Yeah, that's weird that I don't know why, like a smaller purchase it's fine with, but once you get a big one, it's like...
Or he can do 2 quads at once, like get 2 quad spots, 2 quad spots, 2 quad spots, 2 quad spots.
That's an idea.
That's
Try
one
that,
way
David?
to buy out the
Maybe?
quad. Yeah, if you want to, David.
Just make them all single orders, even.
Yeah. Possible.
I mean, it's tedious, but if it works, right?
I mean, if he gets the helmet that he wants,
Yeah.
then it's worth it.
The only thing I'd be worried about is, like, he gets through 3 of them, and then it counts it as fraud. And they're like, nah.
Tommy says just buy the rest of the single, David. An idea.
Tommy likes that idea, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, he wants to snipe that Reed Ray Lewis helmet. Can you blame him?
Oh,
Sneaky that Henry is.
that would be the heist of the century.
The heist of the century is still James Strode. 1 spot against Richard, 7 in the Authentic series gets Tom Brady Authentic. But actually, probably the real heist is before he started here. We used to run our college breaks as 10-spot breaks. There was a guy who was buying like crazy just to get the Brady, Matt Menard. And someone snuck in and got 1 spot. And then he got 9 spots. And he called out the number. And then he didn't win. So we had a 90% chance at the Brady, Michigan Authentic. And the entry point for that series was like low. Like that helmet was like the best. And the guy won it for like 35, 40 bucks.
And wasn't that like his first and only break, too?
One of his only, yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Chris Roberts' son, Andrew Roberts. You've seen Chris Roberts in the break room. And he never came back afterwards.
Yeah, that's one of those.
So one of those I beat the break room, finished up lifetime type situations.
Uh-oh, here we go. 2 orders into the quad by David Griffin.
Oh, he's taking
He's
that
trying
strategy.
the strategy. It worked. I see it.
Imagine, I'll play a hypothetical for you. The quad fills up. The double fills up. It doesn't go in either of those.
Oh, God.
And then it goes in Tommy Henry's single.
That's what Tommy's hoping.
That's the scenario there, Tommy.
I mean, dang, that'd be... So a quad would be 4, right? The double would be 6 total, and we'd be down to 3?
Exactly. And then we would have to do the single because it's bought into, and we can only do a double.
Speaking of a sneaky sniper, man.
Hurry up, David. Get in there. Adam's going to get you.
Go, David, go.
Get him 2 at once. Run, Forrest,
Oh, my
run.
God. I feel like I'm watching a manatee trying to escape an alligator.
Oh,
Just
my
keep
God.
going, David.
David.
There are sharks in these waters, man.
They're coming for you, David. You better hurry. And it's Adam Campbell. We know he knows the numbers, right? Oh, my God. What's going to fill up?
And he is a Cowboy fan.
Right?
That much I know.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's 2 more from
2 more from
David. Go, David.
Go, David. Go, David. Go, David. Not going to do it to him,
Oh,
says
my
Adam.
God. Oh, it's more fun thinking you might have.
Look, you can do it, man. I think it'd be funny.
Oh, man.
So 4 left. That strategy's working. 2 at once. 2 at once.
Get 2 computers open, start typing, then you get 4 right there. You're good.
Low key, like, we know this. There's people who are on the break page who aren't even listening to the show. Someone else could get this. They may not even know what's going on, but they see there's a quad. They assume there's got to be something good getting chased. They look at the headliners in there. I don't know.
Swim, David, swim.
Someone might do it to him.
Swim.
May not be Adam, but someone might get David.
Another one. Oh.
It's Kyle Dissler's doing them. Kyle Dissler's doing them.
In these waters.
I told you there's sharks. By the way,
man, that's a big shark in this series, too.
He's been rolling in this one. 136 a spot for the quad box break. I'll drop it in here for the black and blue.
There's 1 left, I think. David just got another 2.
Woo!
David, it just takes 1 now. Go!
The quad's going to happen, looks like, first. Unless someone jumps in the double, and you get first dibs at numbers, by the way.
True. I got a feeling it's going to be the quad.
Me too.
I mean, Adam, you might as well now. I mean, now it's not going to be a completely David break. If you want to play it, play it. Or tie, whoever.
Or anybody.
Or anybody.
Let's get it.
Tommy Henry would be a bizarre choice. Just popping in like, haha, just kidding, I got the quad too.
He says exactly.
And he did it.
He did?
Adam Cantwell.
All right. Done.
He's still got 6 out of 8.
Yes. Double is 1 away. That's going to break as well.
He just wants the AFC North.
2 folks got you, David.
Sharks in these waters,
Sharks,
man.
baby. Look, we put it up. It's technically available to anybody. We don't reserve breaks for anyone. Even when we put it up for Ronnie, anyone else could have bought it too, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's
well played, my good fellas.
That's what it is.
Adam says only did it because someone else got in there first. That's true.
Well, David's a great sport, too. All he wants is the AFC North, the only thing in the world right now.
Well played, brother, says David. I tried, says Ty. The double is 1 spot away, by the way.
Yep.
All right, guys. 4 box numbers. Hurry up, David says. Are y'all at least going to let me pick? I don't know, man. I mean, Adam's pretty good with box calls.
Is box 1 still there?
No, I don't.
Oh, my God. We have 2 and 6, though?
2 and 6, yeah. David, Kyle, David, and Adam. 4 box numbers. I get those numbers in ASAP. They're not going to let him pick. It's Kyle Dissler, 31 and 34.
I'll let you pick half.
Oh, it's a quad. Yeah, 2 more. Oh, never mind. He got them all. 32 and 33.
31, 32, 33,
Yeah, 31 through 34.
Okay.
Kyle Dissner's like, I don't care. I want that helmet. I don't blame him. Look, it's everyone's breaks here. Anyone could play, man. Anyone can play. David says he's dirty. I can also see where David's coming from that side, but again, it's always first come, first serve here in the break room. He says, well played, but you're dirty. Dirty. One of the unwritten rules of baseball. This is kind of one of those situations here. 8 clicks coming up. Black and blue quad. Number 1. Let's get that double knocked out as well, guys. We have 1 spot to go in the double. Otherwise, mostly open on the break page. Looks like we'll keep breaking boxes until that Ray Lewis Ed Reed helmet comes out.
Randomizations I can't even look at. $31. I've been trying to pick it, says Tom.
Says Tom, okay. 5, 6, 7,
I'm gonna puke.
and 8 clicks. David Griffin does have the AFC North. Should have come out in this quad.
All right.
There's about a 50% chance here. What, it's 9 boxes left. 4 of them are here. It's about a 50% chance. David Griffin, you do have the AFC North, sir. Kyle Dissler has the NFC West. Adam Cantwell, AFC West. I was in at 7, says Adam. Okay. Close.
Yeesh.
Here we go. Box 31 of 40. Black and blue. Is this the Ed Reed, Ray Lewis moment? A 1 in 9 chance, I believe, here. David says, make it that one, baby.
It's like a full size.
It's an authentic. And David, it's your authentic, baby. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign.
Oh, man.
Speed Flex authentic. Thing of beauty. An awesome hit right there. It's the one he wanted. Didn't even have to buy the 8 spots. Kyle and Adam helped him out. Save him some money, right? Just beautiful.
Look, I would have been happy for Kyle or Adam if they sniped it, but I was feeling a pit in my stomach.
I know.
I'm like,
would have
oh
been
my
terrible
God.
with the 6 spots.
And he tried to get 8 4 times. He tried to get them all, and it didn't work. That would have left a bad taste in my mouth.
$268 saved. So beautiful helmet. Ed Reed, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler. Ed Reed, top 10 all-time in picks, 3 times in the league in picks. 2 of the best defensive players on the same squad. This thing is pretty minor, Colin. There's actually a smudge on the top of the helmet. This is why it's in black and blue. You almost don't really see it on the stream, but there's like a slight little smudge on the top of the helmet. I would say for black and blue, pretty good.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
It's
from
like,
here
you see it right there? Barely. That's got to be it. I don't see anything else wrong with that.
I can't even see it. So
okay, well, Colin can't see it. Looks pretty good. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Speed Flex Authentic. I mean, I guess there's a slight scratch on the top of the flex as well. We're talking minor. So great hit. Great hit right there, David Griffin. Nicely done on the Ed Reed, Ray Lewis dual sign Speed Flex.
Yeah, and you see it's good because I think he could lose the next 3 and he'd be fine.
Yeah. He's good.
He got what he came for.
Great hit, David Griffin. So,
good deal.
Let me get this written up for him. It says Cowboys on the front, says William. Yeah.
We pulled one of the Miles Sanders that I think was in this series. It was on a salute. I think we had this problem before, but I'm looking at him like, this thing looks perfectly fine. I don't see what's wrong with it. Gave it to Alex. He looked all around. I don't see what's wrong with it either.
Was it an eagle?
Yeah, it was an eagle. And we set it down, and someone said it says DET on the front. And we looked and like, oh, it does say DET on the front.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the helmet was in perfect shape. Just had the wrong panel on the front.
All right, I'll put that over there next to you. I'll see about the hit video. I mean, Jettas for me is still going to be in the hit video. We'll see what else we'll do for sure. You see what I'm talking about? It's very
kinda,
minor.
like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
it's really not bad at all.
Very, very minor. So we'll do the next 3 boxes. We'll go in order. 32 is next, then 33, then 40. And the sooner we knock out the black and blue, the sooner we can have a new series in the room.
True that.
I'm a little stuck because I want the basketball, I want the vault. We got options, Colin.
Good to have options.
Got some options in the room. I got a jersey coming up. Got a gambler here in the room. It is Jamison Williams, talented receiver out of Alabama. Custom Lion jersey.
Nice.
I think there's no cert. It's just a jersey with the JSA sticker there, NFC North, David Griffin. Congrats, David, on your Jamison Williams. 2 for 2 in the quad box break. Like you said, Colin, even if he lost the next 3, he was already happy. Not losing here, though, that's for sure.
Yeah. 5 left after this, David. And there's 1 spot on that double, so there'll be 3 left.
Yep. So might as well knock out the double so we can... I mean, I don't think we'll knock it out tonight, but we could. But the sooner we knock it out tomorrow, the sooner a fresh series enters the room. I've noticed this series has had even lesser issues than either ones before. There's been a lot of, like, the no cert cards specifically.
Right.
Like, these items have been either not damaged, very lightly damaged, or no certs. So we have done authentic jersey breaks before, but we do the custom. Yes, the authentic jerseys cost a lot more. And to be honest with you, I actually want us to do more authentic jersey breaks because we used to do authentic jerseys in the loaded dice format, where it was the triple box break, Colin, and those never sold. But when we did the can't miss jerseys, all authentics, those actually moved pretty good. But the authentic jerseys cost a lot more, and our break room customers a lot of times don't want to pay that extra cost for the authentic jersey. But I'm definitely open to doing more authentic jerseys in the future. To be honest with you, that black box jersey, 26 a spot, what do we call that in the break room? The entry point for new customers. Give them something that they can buy into that's not as expensive, because authentic only jersey breaks were 48, Colin.
Right.
Almost double the money.
So, yeah, David, it's up to you. We did just fill out the double. So we got the single. If you want to, like, fill it out yourself or get a good jump, I could post another double if you want. Otherwise, we'll do 2 singles, I imagine. But,
yeah, let's do that. Unless
you let me know. I can post a double. You can just fill it out. We'll get the last 2 boxes. But I think you'd probably be the only one in for a double, right?
I think so, with the headliners gone.
Yeah.
We got ourselves Brandon Ayuk. Here's the good hit.
That's a nice hit, yeah.
Brandon Ayuk. You know, I think this might be Elijah Mitchell. This might be the wrong cert.
That could be that is definitely Elijah Mitchell.
I think it's Elijah Mitchell, Niners running back. Either way, Kyle Ditzler snuck in there with the spot. He's getting a helmet. NFC West, congrats, Kyle Ditzler, on your Elijah Mitchell. It's definitely Mitchell, because I recognize the autograph, the 25 on there. Very talented player. The fact that CMC got there is going to steal some of his thunder, but just another great 49er player.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if he stays healthy, this guy is really, really solid.
He might be their future.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if he... I mean, he's going to play under CMC this year, obviously, but one of those... He's like the next wave of, like, the Tony Pollard, Alexander Madison. Like, he's going to get his shot. It's more a matter of when.
Maybe he gets it somewhere else, too, if he doesn't want to wait, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it is a rep, by the way.
Full-size rep, yes, correct. Full-size rep. Apologize, did not make that obvious. It is a full-size rep. Which, by the way, again, for the guys who display the helmets, if you're looking to keep your helmet, the reps display just as good as the authentics. Authentics have a lot more value, but the reps display just as well. Let me hand you some boxes, Colin, because I definitely am missing the little box that he had it in, and this can help me make sure we have everything.
I think I'm missing one.
Get this one.
There's that one.
Here you go, Colin. Oh, there's another bag there.
I'm missing another.
Yeah, this is why we gotta clear out the room. And I'm missing one of these.
Oh.
I should have one with this helmet. And I'll put this to the side while Colin gets that. We got one more in the quad here. Then the doubles coming up. Black and blue double to follow. 34 to 40 here in the black and blue. David Griffin. He keeps winning with the NFC East. Jahan Dotson. Talented wide receiver for Washington. We got the Beckett sticker, or rather JSA sticker. Just no cert card. For NFC East, David with another one, as they say. Jahan Dotson here. You know what, Colin? The more I think about this, I think we're going to try and drop the Vault series. It's such a 6 series. The basketball is really good. That'll be after the Vault. I'm thinking we'll drop the Vault series. That's ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Graphic is ready.
This Vault series
is out of pocket.
Epic. Pretty epic.
So I think we'll drop the Vault when this closes. And then after the Vault closes, then the basketball. Unless we close out the Platinums first, which probably unlikely, to be honest. But you never know.
You never know.
Let's give them the best thing we got, because that basketball is really, really good. But the Vault is just... I mean, it's starting to rival the Diamonds in the 1 and 4, right?
Yeah, I gotta say, this might be the best Vault I've seen
Okay.
so far.
All right, let's do Vault then after this. Black and blue double. Number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. And then what else do we have? We have 4 to go on the single. And go ahead and post that double. See if David will buy it. Or is that what he's saying? You'll buy it out?
I missed it.
Didn't he say something about that earlier?
He said post the link and I'll get it.
Does he mean the double or the single?
I don't know. I posted the double. Tom Parkus already filled it up, but I posted the single as well. And let's see. You got 3 spots into the single.
Who did David?
David, yeah.
Okay, so after this double, 6 and 23, we are going to have 3 boxes left, right?
Correct.
And we have a single, so I think you'll knock out the double. Let's go ahead and post the double. We'll knock it out that way. And if it's not moving, we'll take it down. Whatever works. I figure that's just a little bit quicker. And knowing David, he'll probably help out the whole team and knock it out. So this double, 6 and 23 coming up. Get you guys randomized first real quick. I'll show them the Vault series, what we got coming up, Colin. This is the incentive to close this out. We'll start up the Vault for tomorrow. It's late in the night. And actually, I know you're busy. When you get a second, if you could... I think it's missing the link. Or the photo, sorry.
Yeah. This
is the one with Brady and Breeze and Montana. Is that the right one? There's a Tom Brady in the next Vault. Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence, Emmitt Smith.
The Trevor Lawrence helmet is amazing.
Okay.
Staubach.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's the one. I think it just needs the photo.
Yeah. I'll put the videos in there too.
Sounds good. 8 times coming up, guys. Black and blue double box break. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And it is 10:49, so we'll post that. If we can close out the black and blue tonight, we'll post it right when we get off the air, Colin. That could be, when we could be here till 3 in the morning chasing that series.
No kidding.
So that'll be a tomorrow series if we can knock out the black and blue tonight. Jacob Blanchard in the NFC North. Tom Farkas, NFC South. Adam Cantwell in the NFC East. Tom Farkas, NFC West. Jason Nawakini, AFC North. Farkas in the AFC South, David AFC East, and Kyle AFC West. 6 and 23. The black and the blue. Mini helmet. I believe made the last 4 straight Pro Bowls. Matthew Judon, JSA certified on the Patriots salute the service. So small little scratch, white mark on the non-auto side. Let's see. It's kind of like right here. Yeah, you can kind of see it depending on where you look on the light. Otherwise, pretty good shape. Salute the service, Patriots, AFC East. Guess who? The black and blue champ at the moment. It's David Griffin.
Killing it.
Al Dissler's handing over his crown these last few breaks.
Hey, sometimes when it's going like this, you got to.
Right? Good hit, David.
Oh, yes.
It's the right one. The black and blue, or you're dropping in the videos
Yeah,
for.
I'm just doing it on.
Oh man,
In a candy store.
I love it.
There are 4 videos with this one.
Oh, 4 videos?
4 videos.
Oh my god.
4 specialty helmets.
Get out of here, Colin.
I will not.
That's crazy.
You cannot make me, sir.
I'm pumped. All right, 23 is next. 23 of 40. Black and blue. Got a jersey coming up. Oh, we were just talking about this man earlier. Part of some of the all-time great Miami Hurricane teams. Multi-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Fantastic running back, Clinton Portis. Nope, William, the preview will come up right when I put this jersey away. Clinton Portis played longest in Washington. He was a Bronco to start, played longer in Washington. Adam Cantwell, congrats on your Clinton Portis Miami Hurricane college jersey. There we go, Adam.
That's a sick-looking jersey, man.
It's beautiful.
I know you're a Cowboy fan, but game respect game, I know, for you as well.
We had also the RG3 in this series that looked good.
It is ready to go.
All right, as soon as we knock out the black and blue, we'll drop that series. That'll be fun. Oh, I'm back. What I missed, you got a Matthew Judon salute the service mini helmet. We got 2 spots to go in the black and blue single. The double is wide open, and if you want to buy it out, David, here's what we'll do, Colin. It's 10:53. If no one has bought into the black and blue double by 11 o'clock, we will go ahead and put it up as a single, and it'll be 2 last singles to knock it out. So, David, you want to buy out the black and blue double to help out the whole break room? Now's the time. The single 2 away, right, Colin?
2 away on the single.
Yeah, the single should happen here very shortly. The vault, let's look at why we should knock out the black and blue. So we have the vault coming up. We'll drop this as soon as the black and blue closes out. Then we'll have the basketball to follow after the vault closes. All right, this is the vault. We have a Jerry Rice Raider helmet. We got a Tom Brady That's an authentic, Colin. Tom Brady Buck authentic, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm. They're all authentics.
All authentics. All the headliners authentic. Eddie George, Emmitt Smith, Drew Brees, Terry McLaurin, Roger Staubach. What is that, a drip? Ray Lewis, Joe Montana, Trevor Lawrence.
This thing is crazy.
So 4 of these videos, you say, Colin?
4.
Let's look at these. I'm seeing 3, actually.
Oh, did that one not get in? The other one?
Which one are you missing? Oh, you're missing the Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, it says they're all in there. Let me.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll
try refreshing.
refreshing. Okay, we're gonna do the vault tomorrow, David. It's after 11 o'clock. We don't drop new breaks after 10 o'clock. Colin and I have to sleep at some point. The vault will be for tomorrow, David, but easier to get those spots tonight. We could be here till 4 a.m. breaking the vault. It's a 40-box series. Once we start, we may never end. So this is the Terry McLaurin. Is that right? What is this?
Mm-hmm. Beat flex. Some sort of specialty. I don't even know what to call it.
Yeah.
And
that's not even a headliner, right? It's not a photoed headliner?
It is.
Oh, it is a photoed headliner.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a sick helmet. Terry McLaurin. Let's see here what we have next. Oh, I click back too much. We have... this is that Staubach helmet.
Why the other one isn't popping up?
This is
It's
a
on
dripped helmet. This is crazy. Roger Staubach. This thing is nuts for Cowboy Nation. So we have also... Does it only let you do 3?
Maybe that's the case.
Oh, the Brady's a specialty helmet too.
Mm-hmm.
The Brady's ripped.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
That thing is nuts.
And that's authentic.
Yep.
You kidding me?
Authentic flash rip.
That's nuts.
Brady.
Tom Brady. You think if you take out the Terry and put the Lawrence in, and we can always put it in later, try, and if we can't, once we pull one of them, we'll put the Terry back in. I think the best looking helmet, I saw that one in the back, this is the best hit because it's Tom Brady and a specialty. But look-wise, I think the Trevor Lawrence is even better, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Well, I took that one out, so let's
see if it'll
maybe see if it
only let
it
you
now.
do 3.
I don't know. Yep, there it is. So
Yeah.
you must only be able to do 3. That's weird, though.
Well, good to know. Good problem to have, right? Look at this Trevor Lawrence. That's orange rip. It's a flash authentic.
Yeah, Clemson.
Clemson colors.
Yeah, Clemson Jaguars rip.
With the visor.
With the visor.
Are you kidding me? It's going to be a lot of fun, Colin.
Oh, yes.
This break will be a lot of fun. So we'll drop that as soon as we get this closed up. Let's see. We have... Oh, of course, I got to reload this. Don't do this to me now. So we have the black and blue number 6 coming up. So black and blue number 6. Drop me a box number. And let's see how that double's looking.
It's wide open still.
Wide open. Tell you what, Colin. Let's go ahead and do a single for that. We'll just close it up with a single. If we can close out the black and blue in the next 10 minutes, I will offer up 1 vault break. I have a Joe Burrow LSU Cincy rip, just like that Trevor says, David, okay? Sounds great.
Is that right?
Box 2 from Farkas, 2 going off the ticker in the black and blue.
I still don't understand the numbers. That's the big thing.
What's going on?
We had a big, not even an argument. They were trying to explain to me about, what are the numbers? Can you say them again? The discs have numbers.
Yeah, like the spinning discs, the big discs.
Yeah, Bob said something about a 77 or I don't even know. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you know what those are? I'm like, no. I understand RPMs on an airplane, all right? 33 1/3, what does that mean? See, I thought it was the size of the disc. I still don't understand. That's how many times it goes around, what, in a minute or something? I guess that would make sense, RPMs.
Yeah. I don't get it that much either, Colin. I'm with you. Sorry, Adam. I mean, I know what he's talking about. I've heard of it, but I don't know what the specific numbers mean. So 8 clicks. David Griffin in the NFC North. We got Tommy Henry, NFC South. Tom Farkas, NFC East, NFC West. And David's got all of the AFC. In blue, 2 out of 40.
Catch yourself?
I did.
You need a bandy?
No, I think I'm good. Oh, yeah, there is a little blood.
I'll get you a bandy.
Oh, that's cute, Colin.
After I find where I put this one.
It's barely any. YouTube Scott Steiner math. That's what he's talking about. Well, it is the black and blue, says William, right?
That's funny.
Right? Everybody gets hurt.
That's funny.
Everybody gets hurt.
My man's got jokes.
Another jersey coming up. Another David Griffin. Yeah, I'm not bleeding on the helmets. It's like...
Not yet, anyway.
This is the least amount of blood I've ever seen in my life.
Oh.
Like, it's just like that.
I don't even see it.
I barely even felt it. It's like, it's the black and blue. It's barely damaged. I'm keeping it as far away, just to be clear.
Hardcore.
Keeping it far away. The slight little pinch I gave myself.
Say it's game used.
Game used. Jerry Jeudy, AFC West. Congrats, David Griffin. Talented young receiver for the Broncos. Again, no cert card. That is why it's in the black and blue. David strikes again. Jerry Jeudy. All right, guys. What are we thinking? Close up the black and blue here so we can have that vault series? Or are we going to do this tomorrow? We have 8 spots to go in the single. Tom Farkas says, good night, fellas. We'll see you tomorrow, Farkas. 11:02. Here's that link to the black and blue. We can close up the black and blue in the next 10 minutes, Colin. I'll do a wheel spin for the guys in that black and blue.
Baby bandy.
I'll give them until 11:10. Got to close up the next 2 breaks. I mean, David could buy out the whole single right now.
True.
If he wants. Otherwise, if we're still open at 11:10, this will be the last break this show. Mini bandy for my mini issue, right?
Right.
Great night tonight. Late charge late in the night. Black and blue really got hopping.
I'd say.
Well, let's see. Box counts tonight. We did what?
A lot of black and blues. 25, I believe.
David says, I'll get on it tomorrow. I had fun. Was nervous about getting sniped.
Dude, I was too.
Again, we say don't cheer for guys, but I was kind of nervous for him.
Yeah, I will definitely say that. I just feel bad because he wanted the quad for himself, and he tried 4 different times to get it, and it was out of his control that the card messed up.
David said they got everyone a sneak peek on the vault. I'm happy.
Shoot, you got this thing too, man. Be real happy.
Come on, man. You got the helmet you wanted. I love it.
That thing is purty. Yeah, you'll like that.
Had the dice roll been 7, he would have been in trouble, says Adam. Yeah.
It would have been a sad day.
In trouble. This is why I always keep the dice roll up, by the way. It was 3 and a 5. I have it up on the side next to the randomizer in case someone asks. Had it been 7, yeah, big trouble.
Been a sad day for David. Been a real happy day for Adam.
I think we've done 14 black and blue, I believe, right? Is that correct, Colin? Does that sound right to you?
6 singles, 2 doubles, 1 quad, so 14.
14. We did 2 minis, I think. 3 jerseys, I believe.
Yep.
And let's do the math here.
3 diamonds.
Oh, we had 5. We did 2 doubles and a single, I thought.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 5 diamonds.
19, 21, 24. I'm missing something. 3 jerseys you have?
Yep, moving the chains ×2, San Fran 1.
Is that 25 boxes?
Could be. Well, it's 24 if you don't count the, but that still goes to the box total. But
Oh, yeah. No, we're counting that for our purposes.
Yeah, so I'm adding one more because I don't have that one on the,
Okay.
so it should be 25.
Pretty good night. Pretty good night. I'm happy about the helmet, of course, but I like getting the people things too, says David.
You did both, man. You did good.
Jared Winters asking the price point on the vault. I am told that this vault is going to contain a lot more authentics than the normal vaults.
That is, from what I saw in the back, appears to be true.
I am told that more than half the series is authentic helmets. It has a Tom Brady in it, and it's $77 for the vault.
Oh, 77.
That's actually less than a diamond break. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be doing a bunch of those vaults tomorrow. We can knock out all 40 of them. If you guys would like.
I think it's mostly authentics, some reps, few minis.
Yeah.
No slabs.
All big names.
Mm-hmm.
All big names.
All
And
big
vault
names.
keys as well.
That's right. I think it's $300 again, the max.
Yeah. Jared wants the Drew Brees.
I bet David does too.
Oh, yeah. David will be back for that as well.
2 Saints fans duking it out.
David says, y'all have fun on the vault. I'm good for a bit. Hit it hard. That makes sense, but I was going to say, David, if you want to hit it hard one more time,
This might be the one.
it's the one with Drew Brees, which is the last time Drew Brees was in here, David wasn't in either. Maybe the timing of these are not right for the guy.
Be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that. Which, by the way, we'll have a single and a double in the vault. Drew Brees and Tom Brady could both be one in that double box break with the NFC South.
Oh, he's got tickets to his signing in Houston. Nice, dude.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That's fair. No problem, David. Makes sense. I apologize, brother. That makes sense. I mean, he's a huge Saint fan. Drew Brees is one that he doesn't want to gamble on. He just wants it outright.
Sure.
Got a Saint Salute the Service Speed Flex ready to get him to sign. Wow, that's awesome, dude.
That is BA.
That is very, very cool.
I love the C poker.
Yeah.
Nice one, Ash.
Hit of the show, I'm going to go with the Jay Jettos Colin because there is no imperfections on it. I love Justin Jefferson. This is my hit of the show. You can go with the other one if you would like.
I will. It's 2 defensive legends on 1 helmet. It's a speed flex, and the drama of how it got there. I think it's deserving of being hit of the show.
That's nice. Jared says, take my Breeze jersey, get it signed for me, LOL. I mean, obviously you have to pay them, but if you guys want to work that out, that is a possibility. All right, guys. I think this is just about wrapping it up. I'll give you guys here a couple minutes just in case someone wants to jump in here 11:10 o'clock, or excuse me, 11:10 p.m. We will sign off unless you guys get something going. David said, buy a ticket and send it to me. Okay. So, awesome show tonight. We had an Eddie George authentic, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed Speed Flex, Jay Jetta's Flash authentic. We got some awesome stuff here. Awesome stuff in the breaks. It's been an awesome show. We got to our 25 boxes tonight. Another great show as always. I'm going to give Colin a second to jump in here before we sign off. But guys, I think we're about to wrap it up for tonight. Let's get that black and blue done so we can drop the vault. That'll be a massive, massive series. I'm going to go ahead and offer up the Secret Chase wheel spin for tomorrow's 4 p.m. show. I might even put it on there anyway. But just so you guys know, for the 4 p.m. show tomorrow, the black and blue will be the chase. So you guys close up the black and blue during the 4 p.m. show tomorrow. That'll be the choice. He did get a jersey, David. Colin got that sick Jaworski jersey.
Thanks, brother. That's going to look so good, dude. I'm excited to put that up. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Thank you guys, all the customers, for watching, commenting, buying, chatting. You guys are awesome. Colin, thank you for co-hosting, producing. Been another great show tonight. We'll be back in the break room tomorrow, 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays. See you guys tomorrow.